Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. I don't know how to begin this stream, man. I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited for the start of another new members-only stream game. And I'm very excited for that game to be Hollow Knight Silksong, the sequel to Hollow Knight, which we played, honestly, not even that long ago, it doesn't feel like, but man, I loved my experience with Hollow Knight. Hold on, I think I feel a sneeze coming on. I gotta be careful. Ugh, I'm all, like, congested right now. I'm not, like, sick or anything, but I had, like, a weird sneezing fit about 5 minutes before the before the start of the stream. So I'm a little bit phlegmy for that reason. But I think I'm past it. I think I got, like, some dust up my nose or something like that. Not allergies, no. At least not as far as I know. I've never been allergic to anything as far as I know, but Dragonic Moon has a very important question as well. Shoot. Thank you all, by the way, for casting your votes on the members-only polls that I had on the community tab to decide which game we were going to play today. It was pretty close, honestly, between Silksong and Outer Wilds. We ultimately landed, as you can probably tell by this point, on Silksong. And I hope that those of you who voted for Outer Wilds will still enjoy the experience here. I've been looking forward to Silksong, and I know I'm not the only one, so I'm giddy. I'm chomping at the bit to get started. Did I see the new and improved Spiritfarer alert system? It's very important that you do. I did. I did see your new and very much improved. Well, I won't say very much improved, but it is. It's pretty great. It's pretty darn great. Hold on, can I share that? Let me see here. The Spiritfarer alert system, which has evolved into the Silksong alert system. I don't really know what any of this means just yet. Woo, sorry chat, no stream today. Don't fall for that one, because the one we're looking for is... Well, not this one either. The future is uncertain. Isn't there one that's like... Hold on, there you go. Silksong today, get good! Shaw! And all other such happy noises. I'm very curious to see which noises, if any, return in Silksong. Which of the noises we love so much. We got our Shaw! Oh, Papanada. I'm very, very curious. And also curious to see which new songs we got. New songs and new sounds, I should say. Oh, gosh. Sorry, this congestion, it's like... I swear I'm not sick. I swear I'm not. Like, I literally feel fine. It's just that sneezing. Maybe I just gotta blow my nose. Give me a second here. Alright, I'm back. Blew my nose, feel a little bit more cleansed now. I think we're doing alright. Claire de Lune, thank you very much for the 3 months of support, by the way, at the Electron level. See y'all in the VOD, very excited for Silksong. I'm sorry you can't be here for the full live thing, I hope you enjoy the VOD. And thank you for the generosity. As well, thank you to J Sky for the 29 months at the Neutron level. And to Sasuke for 16 months at the Electron level as well. We're getting all the hype in here. Get your member notifications out if you got them. Why the heck not, man? Not the auto-generated Gmail YouTube account handle. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's doing this to us and changing the usernames on me that I've gotten so used to, but I feel like it should be like a setting. Like, surely I should be able to, like, change it back in some way. Or we should all be able to change it back, but just gotta make do with it for right now. Achoo! Well, like I said, I don't really know how to begin this. I feel like there's nothing I can say or do that will, like, prepare us preemptively for Silksong. I'm not ready, man. I'm not ready to see what this game has in store. I literally know nothing going into Silksong. When I first started Hollow Knight, I had seen a couple videos. I had played, like, the first hour or so beforehand, so I kind of knew what I was getting into. The only frame of reference I have for Silksong is via Hollow Knight. And beyond that, I haven't seen any videos, haven't listened to any songs, I've barely kept up with, like, the Silksong, like, pre-release stuff. Like, I've seen maybe some screenshots and stuff. Beyond that, it's like, I know we play as Hornet, and that's kind of all I got. That's kind of all I got, to be honest with you. I have been dodging spoilers, yeah, like crazy. So I am very, very curious, very excited to dive in. Of course, though. Of course. Hold on, let me get my mic in a good spot here so it's not, like, too up in my face. We gotta do our daily games, of course. Naturally. Silksong, we've waited this long for you. We can wait a little bit longer to do our daily games, right? Surely. Surely. Let's get in here. Get in here, y'all. We're guessing Pokemon today. Not fully evolved, Steel, Unova, Ground type. Do I have any Unova Pokemon to guess, to be honest with you? Unova, not fully evolved, Ghost, and Grass. I do, definitely, actually. I think I have all three literally lined up right there for me. Not fully evolved, Grass, and Ghost. The alternate forms of Deerling and Sawsbuck will get us there. Deerling, we'll go Deerling winter form. It is quite wintry outside right now. Why is Deerling winter form brown, man? Why is it not like a nice, like, blue or something to, like, you know, reflect the snow? I get it's because, like, the grass is, like, dead or whatever, and dead grass is brown, but, like, come on, man. Unova Ghost type, let's go with Frillish. Female Frillish. And Unova Grass type, that'll be Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck winter. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of wintry look you want. I don't know why Deerling didn't get the memo, but Sawsbuck is rocking that, man. That nice woolen mane like that. I love that. Not fully evolved Steel Ground. Do I have any other not fully evolved Pokemon that I can slot in here quite nicely? You know what? I think the Burmy Cloaks actually work here, because we got Plant Form, which is Bug and Grass. And then I think the Trash Cloak and the Earth Cloak are going to be both Steel and Ground, right? If I'm not mistaken there. Burmy Trash Cloak is not. I am mistaken, as it turns out. Does it not change type until it becomes Wormadam or something like that? Because I swear that's the Steel version. I swear that's the Steel version. Oh well, we'll make do. Ground type, not fully evolved. Cubone. Souza, are you there? Julia, thank you for the 10 months of the Electron level, by the way. Excited for Silksong? You'll love it. I'm excited to love it. Gosh, I can't get past this, like, weird congestion that's in the back of my throat, though. Terrible timing for those sneezes before the start of the stream, man. I'm just all mucusy now. I gotta drink. Bleh. Ground Ghost type. That's going to be a Golurk play. Souza's at work, 07. Toad's Cruel with the E. Grass Steel will go Ferrothorn. And we're not going to win this today either way. Steel Ghost type. Hit you with an Aega Slash on that one. No Mega Aega Slash for me, unfortunately. Sad. Sad Pikachu face. Not the way you want to start the stream, to be honest, but that's okay. That is a-okay with me. Argon with the gross out content tonight. I'm not trying to. It's just I'm all like, there's like this weird congestion in the back of my throat, and it's causing me to be like, I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm trying to, like, you know, swallow and clear my sinuses and all that, but for some reason. Gotta have a spicy dinner. Maybe that's the play. I think I might be past it though. I think it's feeling relatively clear. Okay. Let's go catch a fish, shall we? If you can catch a fish, you can catch a ball. That's what I've always said. Pretty nothing fish so far. Pretty non-offensive, indiscriminate fish. I would say that felt vaguely like a chub. On the right track, okay. Chub is all season, all weather, all the time, I'm pretty sure. So this is a specialty fish pattern, but not a particularly difficult specialty fish, obviously. Maybe a ghost fish? That is the ghost fish, man. That is a beautiful, beautiful ghost fish. Just want to narrow down the mines fish. I knew it wouldn't be any of the other mines fish, but worked out in the end. So spooky. Come on, ghost fish. Don't you know Halloween was almost like a month ago at this point? Get with the times. Get with the freaking times, brother. I'm gonna go grow an eggplant. No overlap with the eggplant whatsoever. Takes longer to grow, is more expensive, and then none of the same categories here. So perhaps a long-growing fruit that doesn't regrow, like a melon, perhaps. Not a melon, and also not a fruit. Grows faster and is worth less. So maybe forage or a flower. Flowers are generally inexpensive, though, like as far as the sell price goes. So I want to say this is probably spring forage of some kind. Spring or winter forage, I guess, could also technically fit the bill here. Is there spring forage that's more expensive than 60 gold? I feel like there's not, you know? I feel like the leek is the most expensive and it's 60 gold. So maybe it actually is winter forage. Maybe this is a snow yam, actually. It is winter forage, okay. Not a snow yam, so it's probably a winter root then. If I had to guess from there, there you go. Not bad, not bad. I knew that these were more expensive because I've done my fair share of like winter forage farming in the past. Not harming. We do not harm our winter forage. Well, I guess you kind of harm it when you eat it. But that's just the circle of life. Not a yam. Sarah Yams. With the yam representation. That was your joke answer, guess? Just goes to show nothing can be a joke. Nothing is a joke when it comes to possible crops in Stardoodle. Everything is on the table. Alright, and that, my friends, is our daily games, which means put a pin in this stream playlist music here, shall we? Because it's time to listen to what Hollow Knight Silksong has to bring to the table. Like I said, I haven't seen anything. I haven't heard anything. I am going into Silksong about as blind as I can get. Beyond having played the first game, Hollow Knight, the original, I don't even know if this is going to be like a prequel or a sequel deal, to be honest with you. I feel like based on the very like vague context clues I have that it's going to be a prequel, but I actually have no idea. I actually have legitimately no clue where this is gonna fall. So let's find out together, shall we? Hollow Knight Silksong. I'm loading. I'm loading in. I'm reaching down to grab my controller as well. Give me a second. We play with controller around here. This game auto-saves, by the way. Oh my goodness. It's real, chat. It's here. I mean, it's been here. Many of you have probably played it already. Probably played it, experienced it, know about it. Here we are. Turn up the music. Is the music too quiet right now? Why is my controller doing this? Why is my controller just randomly cycling through all the options, man? My controller's busted. Hold on, unplug the controller. Plug the controller back in. What the heck, dude? My controller! I swear I wasn't touching anything on the... Okay, hold on a second. It's just bopping through the whole game. Stick drift? Time for a shopping trip? No. We can find a different controller here. Let me see. What can I do here? It wasn't doing that, like, literally when I plugged it in, it was doing just fine. Like, why is it doing that now? It's so weird. Hold on, I'm going down to the wires. I don't know if you can still hear me or not. I'm talking as loud as I can. Yeah. I'm unplugging. I'm testing. Maybe it's a different USB port. One second. Plug that in. Plug this in. Now we're still scrolling. Okay, it's gotta be... It's the controller itself for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. In that case... I should have another controller here. I'm off to the side. I remember this controller having some issues in the past as well, though. So I'm hoping that those don't come back to bite me, but I feel like this one should work fine. Move this other controller out of here. Get out of here with your stick drifting self. We don't need that right now. Fumbling on the start screen? Well, I'd rather figure this out now than have my first death or something be the controller. And by first death, I mean I'm not dying at all in this playthrough, so shouldn't even be a concern. Okay, controller's plugged in. Does not seem to be doing anything right now. Does not seem to be working at all. Okay, hold on a second. Let me quit out of the game. Maybe now that I plugged it in, I can, start it up. Start it up again. Obviously a deathless run. Thank you, Tic Tac, for having my back. Okay, controller's in. Is the controller working? Controller is working. Okay. I think I'm good. As long as this controller doesn't have any issues, which I feel like it might. It's kind of an old controller. I think it is the same one that I used, it's my PS4 controller that I used for the original Hollow Knight. I was using a different controller, but because I switched away from this one because it was one of the buttons was kind of sticking, I think, but we'll make it work here. We'll make it work. We got a members-only horse, Pipnics. I don't have the horse sound effect on this on this scene in OBS. So congratulations on your horse. And Allie, our lovely mod, thank you for coming in and supporting for 43 months at the Electron level. Still no Rakuen? JK, it's a meme now. We'll get there eventually, I promise you. It's still on my radar. It's still on my radar. But thank you for taking it in stride. I appreciate that. And thank you all for bearing with me through the minor technical difficulties at the start of the stream here. How's the sound, y'all? How's the sound? I'm looking at OBS. Do we need to bump up the... It's not a particularly loud song right now. It's just nice, very subtle stuff. I sound good, but the music could be turned up. You are loud compared to the music. I got you. How's that? Does the music sound much louder at all? Menu is always quiet. The menu is quiet, but I still want it to be, like, audible. Better? Is it good, or is it just better? Like, I can still go a little louder than that if you need me to. Wouldn't judge by the menu music. Like, how do these sound effects sound when I'm scrolling up and down like this? Do the sound effects, like, particularly jump out? Can you hear it all? We want a good sonic experience here. Stop stalling. I'm not stalling, Sasuke. I'm just making sure that we... I'm making sure we have the best cinematic experience before we dive into the most anticipated member stream game thus far. Little louder in game. What's the audio options at right now? The audio is maxed out here, so the only thing I could change is in OBS. I think it sounds very good, but you're not picky. Sounds like stalling to me. Well, let's get into the game. I assume we'll probably have some louder music, some louder sound effects to judge it by than just the menu here. So, plus I just want to play, man. I gotta play. We're already like 20 minutes into the stream here. We haven't even started the game yet. We gotta get going, man. We gotta do this. Here we go. Like I said previously, going in pretty much completely blind here. I've played all of Hollow Knight. Not necessarily all the achievements, but I experienced all of Hollow Knight. Pretty much all the content that it has to offer. I loved it. It's a beautiful game. And I can't wait to see what Team Cherry has been cooking up in all this time. Let's do it. Stop burying the freaking lead. We got 4 different slots here. I was playing on slot 2 in my original playthrough. I think we do it right this time, but put in slot 1 though. Gotta be slot 1. Adjust the slider until the frames touch the edge of the screen. Honestly, that looks fine to me like that. Yeah, like that's as far out as it's gonna go anyway. Okay, done. Adjust the brightness to your desired level. I know brightness can be different for me compared to what it is on YouTube. Like the compression and stuff can cause different things. So I might want to make it a little bit brighter here. How do we like the brightness of this? You like yours at 110%? I make it a little bit brighter. I feel like a little bit of brightness. Let's do like 120. 120 looks nice to me. All right, done. And that's it. And in we go. Cinema. Are we just dropping right in, or do we get a cutscene? They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature, bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romino. A properly poetic start. Dude, I'm getting goosebumps just looking at this. Hornet, you gotta save our deathless run. You can't start the game by falling into a pit and dying. No, that's not the way we go out here. Act 1. Act 1. Farloom. I wanted to be quiet through that because I just wanted to appreciate it. You get very few cutscenes in well, at least in the original Hollow Knight, you didn't get too many cutscenes, but when you did get a cutscene, you knew it was about to be cinema. And that did not disappoint. We've been freed by the butterfly. There was a nice glowy... Ah! Oh my gosh, that was close. There was a butterfly. I would like to bind with this... Bren? What'd she say? Bren? Ooh, and just like that, we're in. Alright, let's get a feel for things here. Friend. You're my friend, Hornet. You're my friend. See, now it sounds a little loud to me. Is it loud for you guys? Or are we... Like, these sound effects are a little loud on my end. Friend! A bit. Let me do the... Probably do master volume here. If it was like 7. I could probably go a little louder than that, actually. That sounds quiet now. What if I just do 9? Maybe 8. We're finding that Goldilocks zone here. That sounds pretty good to me. I could do 8 or 9. I could do 8 or 9. How do we feel about 8 where we're at right now? 9 seems perfect to you? I think 8... I honestly, like, 8.5 would be perfect, I feel like. But we can't do 8.5. So I think what we do is we go 9 to err on the side of louder so you can hear the stuff. I think 9 is good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Why am I already missing 1 HP? I was going for a hitless run. I'm already down 1 HP! My hitless run, man! What happened? You get hit in the opening cutscene? That's not fair. Alright, I'm just testing the buttons. We got our square to hit. I got no double jump yet. I'm sure we'll get our more like power-ups and stuff in time. She started with 1 mask. I did notice that she was down to 1 mask, so I guess we just like healed up a little bit already. Man, she's so cool. I can't believe we get to play as Hornet, man. Look at how mossy this place is too. Ooh, I like how the moss like squishes under your feet. You see it squishing down like that? Wait, I love that. Alright. I think I'm ready for the first boss. Moss friends incoming. The Moss Grotto. If you're gonna run into Moss friends anywhere, is this the new incarnation of the Moss friend? It's not quite the same as the little bush that I'm used to. A game by Team Cherry. Shell shards. Sorry, you're not the same as my past Moss friends. These Moss friends are too spiky. They're too spiky for my liking. Ooh. Sound and score by Christopher Larkin. Christopher Larkin, the freaking goat. How are the... Because I think probably, like, the hit sounds when I hit those enemies, they're probably the loudest thing we've heard so far. If they're not too loud, then I think we got a good volume going on here. Ooh, I got the freaking rumble of the spine down here. What is this a spine of, even? Some big old creature. Christopher Larkin deserves free tacos for life, if that's what he wants. If he wants the tacos, then he deserves all the tacos. You knew there was bound to be a secret down there. I mean, come on. I wasn't born yesterday. Wait, so these shell shards, they're my new geo for this game, I assume? Ooh, okay. Get up here. Hey, buddy. I've also built up... I have 2 different meters, it looks like. There's, like, one spool beneath my health bar and one, like, beside it. Unless those are kind of, like, one and the same. I've been filling them up just by, like, hitting things. I also don't have the charm that I'm so used to from the first game that brings all the geo to you. So I actually have to, like, go and pick it up. Oh! we have a proper enemy this time? Okay, the enemy that doesn't just like sit there and take the hits. Oh, I felt like I was hitting something there. I must have just been a piece of the landscape. Okay, we go down. Go over here, of course. We got to get these shell shards. Where'd they go, bro? I thought that was gonna be like a thing with shell shards in it. I own you. No damage so far. Place your bets on how long our damageless run is going to last. Will we make it through this entire first stream without taking any damage? This area feels very wide and open. I don't like how open this place is. This feels very boss arena-esque. 5 minutes. 25 minutes? No. Can we make it through our first stream without any deaths at the very least? Nice try, buddy. I gotta get these shell shards. I'm a completionist. I'm a collectionist. Why must I kill the cute little guys? It's them or me. Hornet is ruthless. What is this? Little grape? Mossberry. Don't know what that does for me necessarily, but I'll take it. Like I said, I'm a collectioner. I'm a completionist. If I was... What the heck? Hornet, you good? Oh no. What is happening? Not the dark lines poking in from the side of the screen. Is she okay? I mean, we fell a long way, but that shouldn't be enough to cause all this, right? Help? Oh, she's good. She's chill. She just had a little cramp. Just a little bit of a cramp. That's okay. It's been known to happen. Okay, what's down here? There is something down there. Gotta go check it out. I also have to be wary I don't have my double jump. I'm so used to the original, like the final Hollow Knight moveset, where you had like all the upgrades and stuff. Frayed rosary string. Can I look at these in my inventory here, actually? The Hunter's Cloak. Simple protective garb, expertly woven, but shows signs of age. Tool pouch. Basic pouch designed for holding tools. Basic stuff. The mossberry is a sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. I'm not most creatures, though, is the thing. I can break this, interestingly enough. Worn string holding a meager amount of rosaries. Can be broken, and the loose rosaries used to trade. Contains 30 rosaries. So maybe shell shards are not like the only currency we have to work with here. In fact, I can see on the side here rosaries. Beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine patterned design. We have a limit on our shell shards here as well. Hardened fragments of shell and bone used in crafting of tools and traps. Okay, so these are for crafting, and these are our currency, I guess. These are more akin to our geo. Although the stuff we get from monsters is the shell shards for crafting. We also have silk. Bind. Wait, why does it say bind here? Oh, I can't... okay, that's just telling me how to use it, maybe? Versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Maybe I couldn't... Maybe I pressed that button before, but it wasn't doing anything. Maybe because I didn't have any silk yet. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is marked by time and use. The legendary needle. Hornet's needle. We know it well. I've been on the receiving end of this one many a time in the past. Should I just break the rosary? Is there a reason not to break the rosary? The frayed rosary string? I feel like I should probably just break that, but I'm going to hold on to it. I'll hold on to it for right now. So what happens if I press circle? Friend! I just went all in on that one. That recovered my my one missing mask. It used up all of my silk. So does that attack around me and also recover my HP? That looks like the chariot that I fell in the first place, so I probably don't want to fall back down there. Friend. Hornet is my friend. Interesting. Yeah, so I wonder if that's like an area of effect attack as well as a heal like at the same time. I thought it would be like an either-or situation, but it was not. Still no damage yet, by the way. I don't think I have the jumps to get up there, no. Argon really shouldn't ask questions? That's how you learn, is by asking questions. This is more what I'm used to from the opening area of Hollow Knight. Interesting. Do I want to go up, or do I want to go over here? Well, let's check out over here first. Hey, buddy. I didn't know how many hits he was going to take. I was a little spooked. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, friend. These guys are... Why do they gotta make the Hollow Knight enemy design so dang cute, man? They make them so cute every time. I just feel bad about hitting these guys. I get that's probably part of their environmental storytelling or whatever, is like maybe you're like kind of the bad guys sometimes, but like, why you gotta make me feel that way? Stop killing our friends? I'll stop killing them when they stop dropping shards for me. Shards for my crafting. I didn't know there was a crafting system in this game. That's news to me. I wonder how deep that crafting system is actually going to be. We'll find out, I'm sure. Smack this guy up a little bit. Not sure which way to go here. I probably want to drop down here to get the, whatever was hiding over here. That is not a secret. Ah! I almost fell right into that guy's face. I want to get that chest is what I want to do. Oh, wait, I can hit that from below. Okay, some of them drop down here, but most of them, as I figured, stay up there. Fair enough. I don't have a dash or anything, do I? No sprinting capabilities or anything like that yet. Down we go. Up. There we go, just like that. I'll leave that guy alone. He's just chilling, actually. But he's chilling a little bit suspiciously. Maybe he's actually hiding something. I'm sorry, you might... You know what? You know what? I've decided you're not worth the trouble. I've decided you are not worth the trouble. Could I tell us that you don't want answers unless you do want them? As a rule of thumb, if I ask questions out loud, assume that I'm just talking to myself and, like, conjecturing. If I am asking a question that I want an answer to directly, I'll be very forthcoming about it. I'll be like, hey, chat, please answer this question for me right now. But if otherwise, assume that I probably don't want the answer, especially if it's something that's, like, spoilery. If it's not something that's spoilery, then it's probably, like, fair game, but then again, it can be difficult to tell what's spoilery. Ooh, I like that sound. That's much more, like, that's much heavier of a sound than I'm used to from the, from Hollow Knight, where you'd hit, like, a door like that and it would be like, blink, blink, blink. That one's more of a ka-thung, ka-thung, like you're bringing in a cathedral bell or something like that. Oh, hello. You're not getting me today, buddy. Ooh, mossberry? How do I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that with my silk, perhaps? I wonder. Like, if I get up here... Friend? Didn't quite get it. Okay. I can get this guy. Don't know if that does much for me, but he's dead now. Get some more silk back. So I'm guessing I can't get that just yet. I probably need, like, some kind of dash or a double jump or something like that. We don't know what the moss fruit is for yet. The moss berries. They look tasty, though, whatever they are. They make me think of just, like, nice, fresh green grapes. And I am certainly not opposed to that. Basically on world record pace? I would assume so. It's happening again. I wonder, is there, like, a presence of something around here? Or am I inflicted with, like, some kind of illness? What's going on, Hornet? Just cramping up a little bit again? The ruined chapel. Interesting. First bench? First bench acquired. No damage taken so far yet. Chat, has anyone else in the game... Has anyone else who's played this ever gotten this far without taking damage? I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Some are saying that he's the best to ever do it. Nobody else has ever done that? Let's go. Ooh. Now those look like friends. I can't even hurt those guys. They're two in the background. Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't have hit that cocoon, huh? Hi! The moss mother. Okay, that's, You know what? That's on me. I probably... Wait, I got a freaking downward dash? Shaw! Shaw! Get owned. Okay, let's see what her attacks are. I'm used to doing, like, the, not going down at an angle, I should say. It's a dive kick. Oh, she's got stuff falling. Okay, rocks that fall. Is that her only other attack? Might be. So far, so good. Oh, the rocks. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. I think that's all she's got for right now, unless she's saving more for, like, a phase 2. But it's the first boss. Surely they wouldn't have multiple phases, right? Clean. Smack you up a little bit. Oh! Starting to get a little more aggressive here. I wasn't sure if that was... Okay, first damage. First damage. It was bound to happen. Alright. Who had their bets on the first boss being the first one to do damage to me? You win a cookie. And a juice box. Free juice boxes on the table to the left, by the way, as always. But whoever said that gets to... Oh! Gets their first pick of the juice boxes. Okay, that's fine. Hit her with one of those. So that doesn't actually do damage. It looked like it was going to do damage based on like the spinning of the thread, but it actually doesn't. It just heals me. At least right now, that's all it does. Did it heal me by 2 though? Because I think I took 2 hits, right? You're cooked. You're cooked. Oh my gosh, the absolute, the brightest flash I've ever seen. On the Moss Mother's death. Not bad, not bad. 07 to the Moss Mommy. Not bad. Not a bad little introductory boss. I'll take it. Can't wait to fight her and not take any damage in the whatever the equivalent of Godhome is going to be in here. This looks like a door. But I can't do anything with it right now. I can ascend. Guaranteed I've missed some sort of secret passage at some point in this opening area, but that's for me to find out later. Deathless run confirmed. Not a no damage run as much as I tried. Deathless run is still on the table. We got the cramps again, man. Cramping up. Grandma! I'm not in fighting shape. Don't... Friend. Oh dear. That's not good. Grandma? Hey, stop it. That's... Are you a doctor? I don't think this is a valid treatment option. Up with you, up! I won't have you dying on my floor. Sorry, Grandma. Mimito. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting your energy on an old nobody like me, the chapel maid. Interesting. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. That's me speaking? I'm not a silent protagonist? I mean, Hornet spoke in the original Hollow Knight. I didn't... for some reason, I didn't expect her to speak here, but you know what? Fair play. So you're another pilgrim, then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. Scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. Interesting. I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. How did we get captured? I guess we'll find out. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious. The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek their citadel. If the veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Noted. New objective, the Great Citadel, so we just gotta climb. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. The objective's in the task screen of the menu, got it. Interesting. You got anything else to say? Old chapel maid? You bear your blade well, hunter, and you've skill, no doubt, so I don't mean any unkindness when I say you seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach the citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. If the veiled bugs have an interest in you enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes? In my own land, some may have once seen me as such. In this place, with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler. Oh, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now, of course, that focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? Ooh, they better watch out, man. I gotta throw hands. Hands that I don't currently see, but I mean, she's holding the needle somehow, right? Few are as far as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Bonk her? I'm not gonna bonk her. She's been so nice to me. She's the only nice person I've encountered thus far. The only person at all, really, other than the people who are holding me captive. She bonked me. An eye for an eye does not... It makes the whole world freaking blind. Speaking of blind, holy cow, it's bright out here. Ooh, wow, look at this. Look at the mossy mountain in the background, man. Okay, I want to check back the other way here. It is so bright out there, though. I want to see what happens if I go left. So I'm weakened from whatever the veiled bugs did to me, however they captured me and however long they held me. That's why I'm weakened. Which I guess is the in-game explanation as to why I'm not as powerful as we expect Hornet to be. Which is fair. That's fair. That's the classic Metroid scenario. Where, like, you know, you gotta take away all the power-ups so you can get the power-ups back. You gotta weaken the protagonist first. Okay, I think we just have to go right here. So cool, this is all hand-drawn by one guy. That's not true, right? There's no way this is all one artist. Come on now. Is that why it took so long? I know you're memeing on me. Is she prego too? I don't know what the lore is here. I don't know. Don't spoil me on anything though. What is this? Can't interact with it, whatever it is. It looks like a mask or something on the back of that guy. That's true? One person did all the art for Silksong? That seems so unfathomable to me. Oh, we gotta... Oh, I'm walking now. Bone Bottom. We have arrived in Bone Bottom. I would like to rest, please. New bench acquired. Ooh. Nice little somber tune as well. I'm a friend. I'm a friend. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top. I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we reach the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out to that dangerous world. That's my plan. I want to see what this place has to offer. Bone Bottom. Is this my, the Dirtmouth of this game, perhaps? Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. Will do. Is there anyone else around to talk to? Got a little shop here, perhaps. Another friend right there. Interesting. What do we got here? Ooh, this is not... Well, maybe it is a shop. Maybe it's just bigger than I expected. What's going on in here? Hello. The Fearful Pilgrim. Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run through the lands, great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. The stag stations? Or some equivalent. And some even say bugs used to travel through them in gilded carriages, no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Curious. So I could ring the bell, I assume. But ain't nothing gonna happen from it. I can ring both bells if I want to. Play some nice, lovely tunes. Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Best of luck to you, ma'am. I should probably speak to them until their dialogue repeats, just so I make sure I don't miss anything, right? Oh no, he rang the bells. Hard mode activated. Rest here, yeah, okay. I thought that was gonna be the final line of dialogue. Who do we got here? You look like a shopkeeper for sure. Peb? I love that name. Oh, traveler, destined for the citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. I've got 30 rosaries to my name. I haven't claimed them yet, but the magnetite brooch, the mask shard. Okay, mask shards make a return here. Craft metal. Even if I broke the rosary shard or the rosary string that I have, I wouldn't be able to spend them. You can buy a rosary string, interestingly enough. Loose rosaries filling your pockets. I can string them up safe so you won't go losing them. Might be a simple art, but it takes some talent to keep them properly secure. So I assume that if I die with like loose rosaries, I'll lose those rosaries unless I like make it back and reclaim them in time. Or not in time, but before I die again. Assuming that the death mechanics work the same. But if they're on a rosary string, then maybe I don't lose them? That seems to make sense to me. Do I have that right? Chat, is this a you can answer this question. Is that true? Is that correct? I have that right. Okay. Thank you. Simple key. Seems like just a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. I reckon it's from the Citadel, so it must open the way to something holy. I mean, a simple key for 500 rosaries does not seem that simple to me. Craft metal, a rare find. This shinier than faith and harder than a craggler's hide. A skilled craftsman could fashion something nice out of it if they've got the knowledge. Curious. Just a piece of something greater, but finely crafted. You should take it with you, traveler, for luck. If only I had the rosaries. And the magnetite brooch, which I assume is maybe like a charm. This stone's a beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? Okay, so that's probably a good thing to invest in early, so that you can like magnetically grab more rosaries, right? I wonder if rosaries are gonna become like a lot more common now. Because like everything so far has been dropping mask shards. The only rosaries I have is this one here. Contains 30 rosaries. It makes me think of the way Dark Souls does it, actually. Where you can have like those like soul of a lost undead that you have in your inventory to like burn for immediate immediate currency injection without actually carrying it on you and risking losing them. It feels very much like that to me. This is our task, by the way. Ascend through the lands of Farloom. You know that well. Those are the only 2 pages right now. Anything else to say? No, she just sells now. Okay. Hello, are you a craftsman, perhaps? Flick the Fixer. Who if you can't fix it, nobody can. What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind. Aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Farloom, wish walls. Useful, too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. Oh, is this going to be like a special orders board, for lack of a better comparison? It's going to be like a bounty board or something like that. I can come and get like side quests or something maybe. That's interesting. Grant a couple of wishes yourself. Yeah, maybe it'll be like, I need someone to go and collect something from this area or go kill something over here. I'll be curious to see which way that goes. Argon forgetting the word for quest? Well, they call them wishes in this game. I gotta give them its proper dues. Anything else here that I missed? I don't think so, right? There is a path going down here. I don't know if I go down there or if I might explore up this cliffside to the east first. See if that's like a dead end or what? Or if this is the... Well, I guess probably it's not going to be a dead end. This is probably the right way to go, right? Because if we need to ascend to the Citadel, we probably want to go up. I can go up about this far. Is this the Citadel? Did I make it? It's not very impressive, I must tell you that, but I have ascended. Well, that was a nice little side venture. I'm gonna go back here because I think this is probably not the right way to go. You made it. Congrats. Thank you. Silksong complete. Thanks everyone for joining me. What a hard game. Let's go down here. I'm just back in the Moss Grotto now. So now, okay, this is just back to the Moss Grotto. I just have to ascend. All right, fair enough. I just got to do the tutorial again. Rip. I probably could have guessed that based on, you know, the geology of the area. But I really just wanted to test my mettle against these, you know, moss bugs again. See how much better I'm doing now. A little dive kick. Gain a little bit more mastery of these skills. You did that? Everyone does it? Yeah. I mean, it seems like the thing to do, right? For completion's sake, you gotta go this way. Did I ever go over here, actually? Did I catch? Oh, that's just the other side of the platform. Never mind. Yeah, that's just the right way to go. Geology and geography and all similar sorts of G words. I'll at least get a few more mask shards out of this. Not mask shards, just shell shards. I don't have to worry as much about taking damage now. I've already taken damage, so it's like, I mean, I shouldn't take damage all willy-nilly. Don't get me wrong. But I've already taken damage, so my damageless run is officially a moot point. It's like a cow's opinion. It's moo. Go ahead and heal up. So that heals 2 masks, interestingly enough. But it's not like in Hollow Knight where I have to hold down the button and like I can oh wait, it's this way. And I can opt out of healing if I need to like stop at a moment's notice. Once I press that button, once I press circle, I'm committed as far as I can tell. That red dress on the green moss. It is a very vibrant color palette so far, at least as far as, like, this area goes. Get this clown out of here. More shell shards for me, please. Friend. Yeah, I like the contrast of the dress versus the moss, you're right. That is on point. I'll have to remember to come back for that. I don't have any way to, like, mark my map. I don't even have a map now that I think about it. Nor any way to mark it, so... But I'll just have to remember. If I need another moss berry for whatever reason, which I'm sure the use of those moss berries will elucidate itself in time, then there's one more down here. Many moss friends died in the making of this stream. They're not moss friends this time. I made the mistake of calling them friends last time and doomed myself to never slay any of them because they were too darn cute. Now they're my moss foes. Exactly. Every single bug is my enemy, unless proven otherwise. Well, I guess that's not true. Literally all the bugs like here I'm totally chill with. Alright, let's heal up here. I didn't need to heal, but still. Just get in the habit of doing that. And then I think the only way forward I can really take here is to the right. You don't think there's a map in this game at all? Crazy design decision if that is true, but maybe, I mean, if it is true, then maybe they just built the game around that. We'll see. Farry, the way she was singing such a good bop. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, O gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh! Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Sherma. I love you, Sherma. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. Is that why it's called Silksong? Wait, is it Silksong because music is the answer to these puzzles? Do I actually have to sing along? I love her song. Dude. I just love listening to it. Wait, there's a rumbling? Is it actually... Wait, is she actually... if I just sit here long enough, is that actually going to work? Why ain't he singing? I don't know the words yet. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you to break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. What if I just hit it instead? Doesn't seem like the way. I feel like, honestly, Sherma might have the right idea here. Miavel. I don't have an instrument, though. I don't have an instrument to join in the song here. I gotta go find an instrument if I'm gonna help her. How do you think it's going to open? I mean, I only have one indication so far. I gotta embrace my inner musician. Hornet's going to Camp Rock, y'all. Can't go through there. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find a good instrument. An instrument that I can play with my needle? Maybe a little harpsichord or something like that? I don't know. The voice is an instrument? Yeah, but Sherma's already got that one covered. Did you hear her beautiful dulcet tones? Dude, there is something rumbling. I thought it was something to do with Sherma down there, but my controller just rumbled like crazy again. There is something big lurking around here. Oh, I'm not talking about this guy, although he is rather large as well. It's gonna take a bit to get used to this dive kick move, to be honest with you. I'm so used to the down swipe from the original Hollow Knight. Did he die, or is he... Oh, shoot. Okay, he did die. I just wanted to make sure that... I thought I maybe just broke his shell, but he was still intact himself. Alright. And there's an interesting sort of balance here. Like, I want to heal right now to be at full health, but I know I heal at least 2 masks when I'm at, like, full silk like this. So, maybe I hold off on healing until I take another hit of damage. But the risk, then, is that if I, like, get stuck in a situation where it's more precarious to heal, then I'm gonna wish I'd healed in the first place. I feel like maybe I just heal. I think I'm just gonna heal. Err on the side of caution here, because then I can... Boom, nice. Little secret tunnel! Oh, hello! That way, like, if I run into more enemies, I can hit them for more silk. Secrets in this game? I know, right? Who would have thought? Rosaries? Just some loose rosaries for me, okay. The very first, like, few rosaries I've actually found in the game. Beyond the 30 that I got from whatchamacallit, the one that I haven't used yet. So I got 60 from that. Do you think there's a secret within this secret? No such luck. You're late by an hour, Miss Palindrome? Don't worry, don't worry. You thought I'd be playing Outer Wilds? Not Silksong won it by a slim margin. I'll be back for Outer Wilds later, but Silksong is victorious today. We're not that far in either, don't worry about it. You've missed the first boss in the first little, like, tutorial section, but we still have much to learn here. Hello. Is this an enemy I'm gonna learn to hate? I feel like that's an enemy I'm gonna... Like, that's an enemy who, like, in isolation is probably fine, but I feel like they could absolutely make him, like, flood an area with a bunch of those guys, and it would be so annoying. I don't think I wanted to drop down here. Wait, what did I just say? Oh no, don't flood this area now, please. Alright, I'm binding. Friend? Okay, this isn't a boss per se, maybe? More just like a coliseum-style gauntlet? I looked at chat, that's why I got hit there. Not that I'm blaming chat, I'm blaming myself for looking at chat at, like, the worst time. I didn't think he'd bump into that platform for some reason. Friend! I like that she says friend when she heals. That's gonna be so good. Okay. What else we got here? Big guy? Just one big guy? No problem. No problem whatsoever. Easy. Is that it? Oh, that's just easy, man. That's all they got for me in here? Oh, I hear Sherma again. Wait, is this the other side of the gate? I don't think that's, I think maybe if I drop down here, that's the other side of the gate. Didn't I miss something else, though? I felt like there was another way to go. Let me double check. I swear there was like another path I could have taken up this way. Like I came this way. I fell down. I went down this way, right? Yeah, this was the secret path I took to get those rosaries. There is another path there. I just can't go up that way yet. Okay, so we're chill. We're chill. There goes Argon baiting the game again. Nah, we're fine. I'm sure that's the hardest encounter we'll find for a long time. No need to worry about it. She's gonna think that when I hit this lever that it's her song that finally did the trick. I don't know if I'm gonna have the heart to ruin that for her. We'll see how it goes. Come on, Sherma. Ooh, I mean, in a way, I am playing my own bells and like opening the gate. Sherma is a he? I thought Hornet said ma'am. I could have sworn Hornet said ma'am. Maybe I misread that. Sherma's a he. Okay, I'll internalize that. She did not. Maybe I must have been misremembering some dialogue there. Hoy, did you see it, Red Maiden? The great gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. Well done. Well done, Sherma. You absolutely killed it. And Hornet doesn't have the heart to break his... to tell him the truth either. Oh, Sherma, you're too kind for this world. I hope nothing horrible happens to you. Dude, that rumbling. There's still more rumbling. 73, 74... I feel like it's such an awkward number. Surely I should have 75 rosaries. Should I go back and spend my rosaries on something? With the 30 I have, that'll be 100. I think I need 120 for the magnetite charm, so I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. I don't know what the lever did. Sherma totally opened that gate with his song. I mean, you're technically right. I only have the tangential correlated evidence that I hit the lever and moments later the gate opened, but that could have been entirely coincidental. You're not wrong. More rosaries, please. They're rolling all over the freaking place, man. Ooh, inspect, yeah. Insert rosaries, 30 rosaries. I don't see what could possibly go wrong with that. Sure, I got rosaries to spare. Is this my instrument? Not a bench, it's a paid bench. That's a very ornate bench, man. It is also kind of an instrument, huh? The Song of Silk rings out across the land of Farloom. Descartes level arguments here. Alright. What is this? Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. I am very humbled. I am quite humbled indeed. Quick little hydration break. I was already silking, now I'm even songing. So true. The silk and the song are strong in the marrow. Ooh. It is so magmatic in here, man. Already such like a wide variety of like environments, it feels like, between the moss grotto and like the bone bottom and now this. The marrow. Probably don't want to touch that lava if I had to guess. I don't think, was there lava in the original Hollow Knight? I don't think there was there? There wasn't like a fiery area like this. Interesting. I never really thought about that. But so many games do have fire areas. Ooh, just right into the brilliant flash of magma when the enemy fell in, man. When the organic matter meets the magma and it just explodes in a vibrant light. That's fantastic. Okay, I can keep going that way. There is no door blocking me, but I can also go up here. Still feeling that rumbling around somewhere. We got another signpost here. I can't read it, though. What does it look like, though? It looks like a dress. Looks like a dress or a leaf of some kind, perhaps? Is there like a shopkeeper up here? Be an interesting place for a shop. That is not a friendly-looking bug. Holy cow, that's quite the defense mechanism you've got there, friend. What's up here? The signs continue pointing that way. Okay. Dude, there's already so many different paths I could take. Okay, this is a gate. That's a dead end. Noted. How much farther can I go up? Mind the falling rocks. Yeah, that blocks me from hitting you for a brief moment, as well as damaging me, I'm sure. Oh! Uh-oh! Close one there. What do we got? Frayed rosary string. You love to see it. It's an odd place for a spike pit. A little curious about that one. Fancy little blade bugs. We don't know their names yet. I assume eventually we'll get an equivalent to like the Hunter's Journal from the first game. I can go up here. God, I don't know which way to go, man. We got like 3 different paths I want to pursue right now. Where does this put me? Hello. That does not look like a very stable platform. Not gonna lie. Oop. Careful, careful. Oh boy. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Keep your wits about you. Don't get overwhelmed. It's easy to get overwhelmed when there's multiple enemies, even if it's only a couple of relatively easy ones. The Horneter Journal. The Horneter Journal instead of the Hunter Journal. What is this? Hello. Shard Pendant. I have acquired a new tool. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Why does this silhouette look like... I know it's supposed to be Hornet sitting on a bench, but the way everything blends together, it looks like Hornet with 6 legs. Am I crazy? It looks like Hornet gone spider mode. That's my first achievement. Equipped, acquire your first tool. Wait. Shard Pendant. Crude trinkets worn by collectors and crafters. Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. So we can equip that at a bench. Alright, noted. Oops, I didn't mean to press that, but you know what, it's just as well. I needed the health anyway. I guess she is part spider, yeah, from like the original game. That was part of the Hornet lore, right? Whoops. Okay, careful. I don't know, I actually don't really know what this guy does. It looks like he just like chases me for right now. Nothing doing there. Is this an area that I've already been to? I don't think so. I bet if I drop down further it will be, though. It looked like a breakable wall for a second. Okay. Like, I feel like this is the big cavernous area that I initially came into here, just like an upper part of it. Hello. Goodbye. Not bad. Don't let her name fool you. She is indeed a spider. I guess, yeah, hence the silk. I guess, you know what? The Song of Silk. Makes a whole lot of sense when you think about it. Okay, does this take me back towards... Or is this... Okay, this is the sign for the pilgrims. And that was the entrance to the Marrow there. Okay, well, I'm here, so I might as well rest. It's going to, like, restore all the enemies and stuff, but I want to equip my Shard Pendant here. So we've got... Looks like 7 different slots right now. But they all have different symbols, or at least most of them have different symbols. So probably not all of them can, like, equip the same things. Equip tool, equip skill. This is something else entirely, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I'm just going to let Silksong wash over me. The bugs look so cute. No crush yet, but you want to adopt them all. Even the enemies. The enemies and the characters alike are all... They're so good. Alright, so we're going to be building up quite a few shell shards now, I guess. Now that I've got the shard pendant. In that area, I guess I opened up a shortcut to go back up if I need to. I can go this way. I don't know. Is this going to be the right way to go, probably? I assume this is the actual path forward here, maybe? Or maybe not, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I don't think there's really anything I can do here, to be honest with you. This seems like maybe there'd be like some kind of like... This feels like some kind of station for some kind of... Or like a dock or something. Or like a boat or something that's going to go on those rails in the background. I haven't tried in the lava yet. Chat, I'm not going to jump in the lava. There's no way that's the right answer. I've seen enemies explode in the lava. For all I know, you're trying to just bait me to jump in there and it's like a one-hit kill. You're trying to ruin my deathless run right now. Coward. Hey, alright, you boot up the game and jump in the lava. You test it for me, and then once I see that it's safe, I'll gladly follow suit. You're built different. I mean, I am wearing a red dress, and as everyone knows, red in video games is the color of fire protection. So maybe there is something to that. Swam in the lava many times. Successfully or not? And with or without some power-up you get later in the game that lets you swim in the lava safely. Hello. Friend or foe? I think these are all friends. I think we're chill here. Let me rest on the bench for a second first. Look at these chariots, man. They're like traveling merchants or something like that. I love your mustache, bro. Aha! Native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Oh, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Hello, Mushka. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. I like your vibe, Mushka. I feel like you got a good head on your shoulders. Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? Are these the grubs? Wait, are you the grubs of this game? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor deers have found their way here to us. Wayfarer, will I promise this wish? Will I accept this quest of the Wayfarer? My first wish to redeem? I will find the lost fleas for you. Wish has been promised. Ah, do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan, truly? I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must be all hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome here to rest with us whenever the roads bring you back. I like it. I like it a lot. The grubs make a return in a different but familiar form. Ushka Mifli! I like that, man. That's a good one. There are many lost and lonely fleas scattered across this kingdom. If only some more of them joined us, the caravan could continue properly. You'll find the little deers in all sorts of strange places, where they love to peek and pry and play, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here. Ushkar Mifli! That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Hello, Grishkin. Dodeshna, I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Ha ha ha. It's just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. Very funny. You little prankster, you. My fellows give much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep count of them anyway? Har har. I like your optimism, Grishkin. But it might be a little bit little bit of blind optimism. Varga. Dodeshna, stranger, you are looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here if you wish. It's nice and dark, and warmth from below brings us good health. Still, you should take care not to stay much long. You are not Flea, after all. I mean, you're welcoming me in well enough, but they're really obsessed with the fleas. I guess rightly so. If there's a lot of fleas that need to find their way to them, then they're probably a little worried about that. Dodeshna. The beasts here are much frightful. Scary? But if give them space, they leave alone. You respect beast, beast respect you. Noted. If I don't hurt them, they won't hurt me. I don't think that holds true for necessarily all the beasts I've come across so far, but maybe. Maybe there's a pacifist run built in here somewhere. Okay, can't go through that way yet. Thought that wall looked a little suspicious. I missed it on my first time around, though. I did equip the tool, yeah. This is a little sketchy. That's fine, though. That's fine. Worked out okay in the end. Okay enough, I guess. Ooh. Rosaries? All for me? You shouldn't have. That's a nice little bowl of rosaries right there. 96 rosaries to my name. So I now have enough for the magnetite charm if I wanted to go back for that. And maybe I should. I don't know the next time I'm going to be in Bone Bottom or close to it. It's a little bit of a trek to get back there. But I could be persuaded to return now that I have enough rosaries to buy something useful out of there. And this was back towards those spikes where I found that other rosary string, yeah. Get slammed. Missed a bunch of those in the first time through a lot of areas. I'm sure there's plenty of secrets I'm gonna miss too, yeah. They tend to hide these secrets pretty well, at least in Hollow Knight they did. And so far it seems like they're doing pretty well here too. I already missed that one on my first go around. You know what? Maybe I kind of want to just keep going forward, to be honest with you. We'll find our way back to Bone Bottom in due time, I'm sure. But right now, I think I'm just gonna keep trying to go as far as I can here. See what else is in store. Too early to be worrying about backtracking for shops and stuff. What's up here? If anything. Ooh, okay, there's a shortcut to somewhere through there. Curious. The games are also pretty. The art direction is on point, yeah. Have a good night there, Saskia. Take care. Just taking a little hydration break here myself. Alright. What do we got going on in here? It seems a little too quiet for my liking. I don't like how much my footsteps are just echoing. Can't get up there. I hit it. Not to any real avail. There's a lever right there. Just get a good lay of the land. Okay, there's spikes over here. More rosaries here. I don't want to hit it too heavily, because a lot of them could, like, fall back into that spike pit if I'm not careful, just like that. Do you think you can do, like, pogo jumps like you could in Hollow Knight? Because now we've got a different, like, dive kick move. Let me test it. Okay, you can bounce off of them. I don't know how, like... That would be a lot harder to, like... Okay, that was rough. That would be a lot harder to pogo off of than in Hollow Knight, I feel like. Ouch. Definitely doable. Definitely a doable thing. Don't know how reliable it's going to be, though. I dare not hit that lever just yet, I don't think. I don't know what's going to happen when I do. I'm a little spooked. Okay, there's a way down there. I also hear someone singing, I believe. Is that like a boy band? What is that? For a second, it sounded like someone singing like a pop song or something like that. See where this takes me. Elevator? Saja boys? Saja boys and my Silksong? Lost your steel soul? 07. Sorry to hear that, small kidney Joe. That's rough. Especially if you were already far into the game. I assume this is going to lower this. Or raise it. Or lower it. Raise it and then lower it. Oh no! Wait, I can go back up. I can go back up. We're fine here. I didn't want to fall down there just yet. I need to find out where these beautiful dulcet tones are coming from. Sherma, is that you? No, is that guy up there? That is so nice, actually. Hello. Oh, hey. Friend or foe? Friend. I'm friend. I'm friend. Poshanka. Edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh! Keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies, if you wish. That sounds like a pretty good deal. I've been looking out for one of these. The Mosslands map, the Marrow map, a quill. These overgrown caves offer little challenge to a skilled warrior, a place of reflection, perhaps. Interesting. There are indeed maps in this game. I figured there must be. Like, it's going to get so big, right? The map is going to get so big. If we didn't actually have, like, a proper map to go by, that'd be crazy. Crumbling rows built upon the shells of ancient bugs. All of Farloom rests upon these fragile foundations. Everything's built on the Marrow. With this quill, you can add new areas you discover to the maps you own. We pluck these quills from the Golpenny hunted by my tribe. Their hollowed shafts make the perfect charting tool. Interesting. Golpenny. I wonder if we'll run into one of those. Could be foreshadowing. Track your location through these winding lands with a bone compass. Each member of our tribe craft them. I would pass you mine for a small price. We also have bench pins, which indicate where benches are, I assume. When traveling in unfriendly lands, it is important to remember the safe places to camp. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots. And shell marker, which I can use to mark places that I want to mark, I assume. These markers I have modeled after the sheen of my own shell. Perhaps you will think of me when you use them? Ooh. I mean, I probably want to buy both of the maps. I don't have enough to buy, like, all this stuff as much as I might want to. I feel like maybe, I mean, the Mosslands map is probably not that important right now, but if I want to get all the maps eventually, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get the Marrow map for sure. That seems like a wise investment given that that's where I am. Hold L1 to view a current map of the area. View a detailed map of the world in the map pane of the menu. Fantastic. I do have some rosary strings, yeah, which I might just break open here, to be honest with you. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child wielding needle. Wait, she's gonna go? She? He? I don't know. What are your pronouns, Chakra? Okay, no, you're staying. You're staying for a second. I just wanted to break my rosary strings. Oh, this is my other quest that I got. Okay. There's our map, the Marrow. Not a very helpful map right now. She? Okay. Okay, we did get her pronouns then. Perfect. Yeah, I'll break these rosaries. Snap them open. If you don't know, they is an okay choice. That is true. Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. I wish you the best of luck in that. Okay, I've got 143 here. I feel like the compass is a smart thing to pick up, for sure. I feel like that's the next most important thing here. I don't know if the compass is like in Hallownest, where I'm gonna have to equip it in one of my slots. It didn't say anything about that, so maybe we just like get the compass for free. The quill. I can buy one more thing. I can afford any of these. And I feel like the quill is probably the right play. You can add new areas you discover to the map that you own. I feel like that seems like a no-brainer to me. Alright, that's all we can afford for right now. Thank you, Chakra. Your charts and tools show fine skill, Chakra. I've met few who'd match your talent. Cartography. Peh. Bacalo. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, knowing of one's place within the kingdom, and an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned the skill, her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. That Chakra's pretty great. What was the map, the cartographer's name in Hallownest? Cornifer? She's got very different vibes to Cornifer, I'll say that much. I will say that much indeed. Is she on her way? Not just yet, not just yet. I just wanted to check the map here now. Okay. So we got that. And I assume... Okay, the compass is something I have to equip. Yeah. Noted. They're not going to be that kind to me. So I would have to go back to a bench if I want to equip that. Let's head back here. I assume this is just a shortcut, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know, actually, now that I'm down here. Like, based on its directionality. I should also... Oh, I don't have enough silk to heal, bro. Now I do, though. That heals at least 3 masks. Is that a full heal? I'm wondering about that now. It heals at least 3 masks, which is like pretty darn close to a full heal. You know where I am? Still on world record pace. Thank you for that, Durmeister. Thank you for the intel. Oh, this is okay. This is where I've already been here before, right? Yeah, this was the path to those rosaries. Yeah, okay, I'm recognizing this now. I'm recognizing it now. So it is a shortcut back to an earlier spot here. Fair enough. Only one way to test if you're brave enough. I mean, if I get down to 1 hit away, then I guess we'll find out, right? Good day to you, Chakra. Okay. No secrets here, but we do get some shards right there. Gotta be on the lookout for those brilliant glowing baubles in the ceiling. You're at 14x speed and your audio doesn't even know what to do? What the heck is 14x speed? Oh my gosh, you can't even understand anything I'm saying, probably. That's wild. Okay, we got a bench right there if I can get to it. Do I know where I am in relation to anything else on this map right now? No. Let me think. Well, the bone bottom... So there's that, like, wavy area right there. Like, towards the middle of the map. I think I'm in, like, the top left of this map right now. Maybe? Not quite sure. God, her song is so beautiful. Okay, there's a gate there. Can't get through that. Up, and away we go. If I know anything about video games, it's when I see an arrow pointing me very obviously in a specific direction, you always want to go the other direction first. Just to make sure. To make sure you're not missing out on anything super secret and good. Like Moss Home, perhaps. Are you a friend? You're not a friend. You're not even willing to engage in potential friendship. Oh, hello. Just remember, chat, they struck first. They get close enough, then I think that just goes straight up over me. Can't quite go that way, it doesn't seem like. It seems just barely out of reach to get on top of those platforms. I don't even know what use it would have to get on top of those platforms, but... Maybe sing to the gate? I don't have a sing button. If I had a sing button, you know I would be taking great advantage of that. I can get up here, surely. Nice try. These enemies are dropping rosaries, interestingly enough. Hello. Oh, you got a little... You got jumps! You got heckin' jumps, bro. Very agile. It's gonna take me a second to get used to that as well. Because, like, I feel... It makes me feel like when I do this, that it should go, like, all the way to the ground or all the way until it hits something. But it doesn't. It's got a range to it, so I can't go too high before I do the dive kick there. Their voices crack you up. They're panicking. They're panicking, and that's the first mistake. That's their first mistake. Got a lever here, interestingly. Is this open a gate down here? Open that up, okay. Yeah, I'll fall down there. You know what? Why the heck not? I know there's another way up, but... They're whispering something there. Do I have any idea where this is? Nope. Probably should have grabbed the other map for Moss Home, huh? Can I just go back and get that now? How many rosaries do I have? 64. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that necessarily. I think I might just pop on back over to Shurka. Chakra. That's your name. It's going to take me a second to internalize it. I mean, chakra shouldn't be that hard to internalize, because it's like chakras. I will soon leave these crumbling roads, but if you stop by the settlement below, we may meet again. I pass there often to trade with the pilgrims. Down in Bone Bottom? Been there once or twice myself. We almost have 65. You're right. Mosslands map. Yes, please. Now we just need to find a bench in the near vicinity so that I can equip my compass, and we'll actually have a proper lay of the land here. Okay, so that's the way out. That's the way to Moss Home, as was predicted. What happens if I do go this way? Because it felt like like Moss Home's actually maybe the next area I want to be at. What is this? That's a lot of... You alright, buddy? You chill? I might be able to slash some of this silk and free you up. I am getting silk from doing this, interestingly. I wonder if that's what the purpose of this is just to gather silk, because I'm not breaking through. Free the beast? I'm trying with all my might. I can gather silk, but like it's tough going here. Poor guy. I can't even talk to him or anything. Can I just call out to you? Are you okay? Do you need... I mean, you don't seem like you're okay. Put a little elbow grease into it? Oh, wait, you're right. Ugh, get through! It is breakable, but it restores itself so fast! I don't have the speed to break through! Friend! I thought maybe that would do something. Slash faster? I'm literally mashing as fast as humanly possible. There's no way this is a skill issue. Pre-chopping? Does pre-chopping do the trick? Like, I hit this one. I don't think that works. I don't think the pre-chopping works. I think it like restores its health. That's why when I was like jumping and hitting it like this, it wasn't breaking at all, right? Because like I'm doing too slow of hits. My hits are too slow to like whittle it down because it like restores its HP. Yeah. Well, we'll just have to come back for that one. We can hit harder and faster, I guess. They're all caught up. Welcome on in, Miss Palindrome. Welcome to the present. Kids these days aren't willing to put in the work. Did you see how much I was mashing there? I was putting all my blood, sweat, and tears into that. Okay. So I'm in that upper area. Not sure exactly where within that upper area, but up here we are indeed. Can I go up from here? I think so, yeah. Got some rosaries here for me. I was worried rosaries weren't going to be, like, too plentiful, but they're starting to become a lot more abundant. Okay, this is... Yeah, I assume it's, like, that sort of middle area, and we go up from here into this bigger open area, maybe? Can I go this way? If I hop over here, is this anything? That is something. Ooh, secrets! Secrets! Secret treasure. The Coral Commandment. What is that? Is that like something I can equip? Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Oh, okay. So if I find a collector, I'll probably be able to sell that for some rosaries. Perhaps. I assume I could fall down here if I wanted to. I like the map sprite, to be honest with you. I could probably fall here and fall back down towards the ruined chapel, the moss grotto. Like, this probably takes me straight back down to Bone Bottom if I wanted to go down there. I don't think I have enough rosaries to really spend on anything right now. I've got 41 and nothing to break, so no reason to go back to Bone Bottom just yet, I don't think. Probably shouldn't have done whatever I did there to cause that to happen, but it was a little bit of a delayed spike trap on that one. So we're chill. We're fine. I'll be on the lookout for that one next time. I thought it was just like background scenery I was slashing at, dude. It actually triggered something though. So you got jumps. I'm trying to figure out the best pattern to deal with that guy. Did I know that the devs patched the game to make most environmental damage go from 2 masks to 1 mask, like spikes? Can I revert the patch? I want to play it the way it was originally intended. They spent like 7 years making this game, and they backed up on that. I want to experience it like that. I want to go hard mode. I haven't gotten any of the 2 mask spikes. Interesting. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song, the Weaver of Farloom. I wonder if that's the one responsible for the web that was ensnaring that one guy. If anything, if anything made those, something called the Weaver seems like a safe bet. How threatening is this guy? It doesn't seem too bad. Okay, so I gotta watch out for... Yeah, I gotta watch out for those. Don't let... Speaking of the Weaver. So I assume... Yeah, I just don't have the speed to make it through these. No matter what I do here. That guy's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But I can heal up here. I guess that's the good thing about whenever I see this silk, because I can just, like, amass as much of it as I need to. And heal up to full. That's handy. In your opinion, this game is unfair? There's a difference between difficulty and Kaizo. I mean, so far, so good for me. But, I mean, I am still in the very early sections of the game, obviously. Okay, now I know to look out for these, like, tripwires. Hey, buddy. I wanted to, like, duck under him, but I don't have a duck button. Don't think it's unfair. Well, we can have that discussion later after I run into something that might actually stump me. For right now, we're chilling. Right now, I'm just enjoying my time experiencing Silksong. You got jumps as well, right? But neither of you jump far enough to hit me. Ah! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take them both out. just gotta do it with the... I just gotta keep my space there, and there we go. I was tempted to maybe leave them, because it seemed like they were going to be a little annoying to kill, but I can't back down from a challenge as simple as that, otherwise I'm not going to get anywhere in this game. You're also good at Hollow Knight. That, I mean, that's fair. I would never say that I'm, like, not good at Hollow Knight. That would be sandbagging, given how much I've been able to do in that game, but I'm certainly not the best at Hollow Knight, but I'm not the worst. I'm far from the worst. I can inspect this. That feels very, very dramatic, very intentional, very much like the way forward, perhaps. So let me do a little more explorifying around here. Oh, we've got more silk here to block me off. Might as well top up. Pop down here. Already dealt with that. Can't get in there. And that just leads back towards Bone Bottom. Okay. I think that might be the only way to go, then. I like this design of this sign, too. It's like a harp. There's been like a bit of a harp motif in at least a few places so far. Like there's a harp here for the Wayfarer quest. There's a harp there. I wonder if, like, maybe we will actually get an instrument and maybe it'll be a harp. That would make sense. Like a silken harp or something like that to play our Silksong. I would like that. What do we got here? Oh! Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Who's speaking to me? I'm binding to something, though. And Hornet was never seen again. Bound the Silk Spear. The Silk Skill Silk Spear, even. Press R1. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Ooh. First skill acquired? Is this my Shaw skill? Tell me. Bind your first silk skill. It says I can equip them in the menu. It doesn't say I have to be at a bench. Can I just equip them, like now? Oh, it's already equipped. R1 to use. That's a Shaw, baby. Shaw! And I assume... Yeah, they're giving me the tooltip here. Hold on, let me re-up my silk, though. Let me re-up my silk. Bam! And then you break on through. Oh, they don't regenerate. They don't regenerate. Okay, I thought they maybe regenerate and you have like a second to... Just like a second to go through. That's a good skill, man. I like that big old stab. Shaw is the Pogo Argon. SMH fake Hollow Knight fan? Everything Hornet does is Shaw to me. Okay. Lure you to a better spot here. Chill. Watch out for the tripwire. I guess I can, like, hit the tripwire like that and then just jump out of the way. Probably a smart way to deal with that. What do we got here? Frayed rosary string for my troubles. Thank you. You missed it? You were reading messages? What'd you miss? Did you miss my newfound Silk Spear skill? Did you miss seeing... Wait for it. You miss seeing this? Ooh. So handy. So now I can maybe go back to that guy and actually free him, right? I feel like right would be a new place. If I go down, I think it'll go back somewhere that I've already been to. Maybe? I think this is a new room, actually. Hold on a second. Okay, I think this will lead me back. I don't know what this room is about necessarily. Is there something over here? Indeed there is. What is that? Are you holding a mossberry, bro? That's the only thing I can associate with that green glow. That's a mossberry right there. How about that? Free mossberry for me. I still don't know what those are for, but maybe we'll be able to make some moss soup at some point. Robbed him? He shouldn't have been holding something so delightfully effervescent if he didn't want to be robbed. All right, I can go back here, and I can free this lad back here now. I assume I can anyway. I didn't think I'd get this skill this quickly, to be honest with you. I thought this was like something I was gonna have to remember and come back for at like a much later date. Friend? It's the Bell Beast. He's not a friend. I should have left him. I should have left him, man. It's the freaking Bell Beast. All right, we were due for another boss fight anyway. It's fine. Oh, he's got jumps. Okay, he's got big, like very floaty jumps. He's giving like giant moss shrub right now. He's got a charge like that, and he's got a big leap. If not friend, why friend shaped? Okay, and he's got a bit of end lag on that attack, so I can hit him when he's right there. Okay, I can probably hit him in the air as well if I'm quick enough about it. So far, so good. Yeah, that's the attack you want to get into like maximum damage. This one I'm only gonna risk that for right now. You lost the steel. Oh gosh, what is that? I looked at chat at the wrong time. Ow. Friend? Ouch. Okay, this is gone. I'm starting to see why you may have lost the steel soul run to this guy. Maybe there's more to this than meets the eye. I tried to hit it back, man. I wanted to hit it back at him. I didn't know that I wouldn't be able to do that. It seemed like the right thing, bro. First death. My rosaries! No, all my rosaries, dude. Rip the deathless run. I mean, we all knew it was just we all saw the writing on the wall, right? I didn't expect to die to like the first like proper boss like that, man. The freaking Bell Beast. That was. I mean, I'm still getting used to things around here. I'm not going to say that's my excuse necessarily, but interesting. Second boss. Second boss got my number. I mean, that's a lot. That was a lot less time between the start of the game and the first death than it was in Hollow Knight for me. I'm pretty sure I didn't die for quite a while in Hollow Knight. All right, I'm taking silly damage here now as well. What's the way back to this guy? Hornet has a very different feel. Yeah, she does have a very different feel. It's something I'm just gonna get used to in time, I'm sure, but right now I'm still in that learning process. Okay, I've taken like way too much damage here. But I don't think there's anything else between me and the Bell Beast here. I'm gonna wait to heal. Yeah, let's heal now. Stay topped up, and now I know to really look out for. So that other attack, I thought maybe I'd be able to like hit the bells back at him. I should have probably known that my little needle was not gonna be able to send those back. Ooh, a cocoon. So we don't have a shade like we did in Hollow Knight, which makes sense. That was more of a thing for the night itself. We got a cocoon instead. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Hello, Bell Beast. The lore. I love how much they squeeze lore into like every aspect of this game. Like the deaths, the landscape, the characters. It's all just oozing, teeming, seeping with lore and history. And so much interesting stuff to learn, man. And they're never in your face about it. They just put it there and make you think about it. That's the best kind of lore, in my opinion, in like any game. Is when it's just like there and they don't explain it. And you just gotta like figure it out for yourself. Okay. This should be, I feel like, relatively easy to dodge. now that I know it's coming, I can probably hit that guy when he does that as well. If I'm well placed for it. Big jumps. Okay. It's going down the middle there. I don't know what that was even about necessarily. Why is the whole ground tremoring? Okay, we got bells falling. They don't call him the Bell Beast for no reason. That's fine, okay. No jumps, no jumps. Could have maybe got a hit in there. Okay, I gotta watch out for just random falling bells now as well. Noted, noted. Watch the ceiling for any of the falling, like, dust particles. That was a risky one. I'll take my licks on that. Heal up. I didn't think it was gonna bounce that way. That's not fair. That's fine. I mean, I gotta be prepared for it to bounce either way, I guess. No telling. Ooh, the slow-mo finisher. It makes me feel so good, dude. It makes me feel so cool. Oh, yay. I have liberated the Bell Beast. I got an achievement for that one. Very nice. Was that an optional boss, by the way? Did I actually have to go this way? I have no idea. I guess, I mean, whatever. I got some kind of... Wait, is she okay? I don't think that was an optional boss. What is this? It's like a heartbeat. Our silk. Our strength. We feel it. Our nature. Child. Spider. Come, child. Witness our waking. I have consumed a silk heart, by the way. That was unexpected. Man, that was a weird dream. Regained the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. I can make my own dang silk now? I mean, I am part spider, so that makes sense, right? Spider with four limbs, got it? I mean, that's from the original Hollow Knight lore, that she's at least part spider, right? Hornet? Hornet? I'm recovering a little bit of silk there, okay. So do I just, like, gain a little bit of silk over time now? Like, if I just, like, hang out, do I get silk? Or if I'm, like, walking around? I've got, like, 1 bar of silk there that just, like, replenished, but it's not, like, doing any more now. Unless it's, like, really slow. Round 2? You want some more of this? Travel? Wait. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even think about that. The Bell Beast and the Bell Station from earlier. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yay! Friend. You are friend. I knew you were way too cute to just be like an angry boss. You were just like... You were just scared. You were just frightened. And honestly, who could blame you? Pet them? There is no pet option, and I dare not use them. And I dare not use my needle to try and pet it. He was just misunderstood. He's wiggling all about. He's so freaking cute. This is fantastic. Use the needle. Press X to pet. X is to jump for me. Unless X is a different button for you. You're telling me to use the needle. That doesn't feel like petting. That doesn't feel like petting? That feels mean-spirited. He makes a little oof sound. It is? Are you sure? Are you sure? It canonically is. She loves it. Is it canon? Is that true canon? Oh, okay, she kind of seems like she likes it. She kind of seems like she likes it. That looked like a happy wiggle. That looked like a happy little wiggle, actually. Team Cherry genuinely confirmed it. It's like little chin scratches. Oh, it is like a little chin. Look at the way he lifts his chin, man. He loves it. Oh, is it a her? Is it a her? Can we name her? I don't know if she has a proper name. Right now, right now I only know her as Bell Beast. I could just call her Belle. I mean, that's a name. That's a name as good as any, right? That's Bella. I can travel back to Bone Bottom now if I want to. Beep a bell? Even calling yours Belly? I mean, we should go back to Bone Bottom and see if there's anything new there. At the very least, I might have some, might be able to spend some of my rosaries. Oh, that's so cute, dude. That's so cute. Oh, this guy's gonna be so surprised. Yeah. He hated that, man. Imagine you've been spending all your time in this nice, quiet little place. And then that happens. Don't be scared, buddy. Don't be scared. Beast, beast, horrible beast. Don't say that about my Bella. No, he's chill. She's chilled. She's chilled, dude. Just give her some little chin scritches. She loves it. She loves it. Look, she's so she's purring. Did you hear that? I swear she was purring. There was a purring sound effect in there. That sounded so good. Oh, I love her so much, man. I love her so much. Very different vibe to the stags from the first game, but no better, no worse. Just different. And I love it. She is in fact purring. Hello. This camp seems in poor condition, good bug. With the lands around turning deadly, I'd worry for its safety. Aye, we surely aren't seeing its finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as any can remember. It's faith, you see, all those pilgrims, now and past. Our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain and provide no matter the troubles. If you say so, you got that optimism about you. Must be terrifying out there beyond the settlement. Nothing but monsters and madness lurking in the darkness. And you'd be surprised where you can run into the most unlikely of friends. We already found 2 friends out there. We got Chakra and our Bell Beast friend, Bella. I've heard tales of a safe place, though. Just up above here, where the moss paints the stones green, there's an old village. Bit of a holy place, apparently. Well protected. I'll be on the lookout. I visited the settlement you speak. It was built around a burial spire, corpse home to the ancient weaver. To an unancient weaver, even. It's hardly safe, though. That terrain is treacherous. The predators prowl its commons. I advise you avoid that place. Oh, I see. So that was the place up there that we were just at. It was just overrun now. Of course, nowhere is really free of danger, is it? That's just the way for us pilgrims. Rest here with me for as long as you like. Thanks, little pilgrim. I love you. And Sherma. I don't know where Sherma's gone off to so far, but he's also our friends. I don't know why I keep wanting to call him a she. Okay, I can equip that. Can I only so I can only have one of these for right now. Oh, because they're the color, I see. They're both the same color. They're both yellow, so they can only occupy the yellow slot for right now. Well, I'd probably rather have the compass than the shard pendant, because I haven't had a use for the shard so far. I'm sure I will eventually, and then maybe my tune will change, but... Silk. Oh, there's a little red icon there because I got a silk heart, right? Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Okay, so maybe I regenerate up to a point, but don't regenerate more than that. Silk thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed, yeah. Nightbot really wants me to hydrate, and who am I to pass up on an opportunity to do so? The song will change. The Silksong. I've got 86 rosaries to my name. I don't think I have any more. Oh, I do have a frayed rosary string for 30 more. Let me see what's available at the shop again. What do you got here? Oh, we got the wish board up as well. It's so shiny and new. Ooh, look at all those wishes, man. Hey, Peb. Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim? Surely something here will aid you on your great journey. So magnetite brooch, we don't quite have enough for that. We get up to 116 rosaries if we break ours. I could buy craft metal, or I could buy a rosary string. I mean, I guess I might as well buy a rosary string. I assume, by the way, that there's no, like, rosary loss if I do this. Is this just, like, banking rosaries? Like, if I break a rosary string, do I get 80 rosaries back? Or is it like a... There's like a cost incurred. There's like a tax. There's a loss of 20. Okay. So you get 60 back. Okay, in that case, I'll hold off. Because I'm pretty close to being able to get the magnetite brooch. In fact, I might just be able to do that right now. If I, like, go back to Moss Home, kill some of those enemies that drop rosaries. I only needed, like, 4 rosaries, so I'll probably do that and come back in a second here, but I do want to check out the wish board. Oh, back again. The wish wall is up, ready for all the poor souls who've been left behind down here. In Farloom, wishes are granted to those truly devout, or so they say. There ain't no harm in us dregs having wishes too. Darn right, buddy. Why, I even added a little wish of my own to the wish wall. Fair's fair. I did build the thing. Seems like the kingdom should be granting my wish before anyone else's. Well, let's see what you're wishing for. What wishes we got in here? Berry picking, donate bone bottom repairs, gather berry picking, and hunt the garb of the pilgrims. Let's see. A lot of repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I wish for is some shell shards so I can get to work. Not asking too much, am I? 200? I don't know how many I have right now, but I feel like I have, like, over 200 or almost 200, right? I'll take that one. Can I take all of these? Can I take all of them, or is this like do I have to pick one of these? I'm assuming that I can take all of them, if I wanted to. You can take all of them? Okay. Yeah, I've got 292 shards. I will just finish that up right now. Donate it. Your wish has been fulfilled, my good sir. Bone bottom repairs, wish granted. We love that. Yay, I granted my first wish. That's an achievement. Nice. Berry picking for the druid of Moss Home. Sweetness, sourness, bitterness, I need it all with hastiness. If you have the precious fruits, come to me in Moss Home and share all you have. So it's not asking for a specific amount of berries. It's only asking for me to bring, like, all the berries that I can possibly find. Alright, I mean, I'll take you up on that. Don't see a reason not to. And the garb of the pilgrims. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We could make use of their shawls here in the bone bottom. Of their shawls! And felling them would surely be a mercy. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. Although they're the ones who drop rosaries, those are the violent pilgrims? I have to assume. Garb of the pilgrims, wish promised. Did I yell shawls? Yes, I did. It's like Shaw, but elevated. Hunt the haunted pilgrims of Farloom and collect pilgrim shawls from their bodies. It's like a World of Warcraft quest. I need to find 5 lost fleas for these guys. Speak to the druid in Moss Home. Interesting. Can I get that moss berry that I previously was missing, by the way? I feel like I might be able to now. If I fall down there, I don't know what's quicker, whether to fall down there or whether to go back. I feel like going back this way is probably a little bit quicker to get to that moss berry. Because I can use... Oh, I need silk, though. I need to, like, kill something for silk, right? Hello. Do you have anything new to say, actually? What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation. Aye, gone, the lot of them. Fled and hidden. But I'm not leaving till this place... I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's that citadel above, you see. Even now in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building state is a sad example for those who dare suggest another path. Few are as foreign as you, Hunter dear. Visit me when you care. That I shall. I'll make sure to come back here. As much as I want to. There's another gate here. Yeah, like I feel like my silk spear, if I can build up enough silk, I should be able to get that moss berry, right? So I'll just have to find some little grubbins to kill. Build myself up some silk. Is this even the right path here? Yeah, this has got to be it, right? I remember it being high up. That's for the hole that I would have fallen down into. Is it over this way? There it is. Yeah, okay. So I need to get some more silk. Grant me your silk, kind sir. Do I need full silk to do this? Dude, that doesn't grab it. That hit it for sure, right? But it does not grab it. I'm gonna need like a double jump or something to get that. Okay, I just wanted to check. Because I figured if I got the quest for the moss berries, there was like maybe an indication like, oh, maybe you go back for that moss berry now. Tic Tac hit me with the ... I don't know if that's a ... of like maybe you should try again because I missed, or maybe that was just, you know, anticlimactic. Either way, we can always come back for it later. Do you want to know? Sure. Could I get that right now if I want to? If I'm determined enough, can I get that? You give up too easy? I thought I hit it. You could get that. Okay. All right, hold the phone then. We're not going anywhere until we get that moss fruit then. Not falling all the way down. This guy would give Gulliver passed out on the beach. Would leave Gulliver passed out on the beach? It's got to be this guy then, yeah. I did see the pogo message, and that got me thinking. I probably got a pogo off this guy, huh? You know, when I first saw this area, I actually kind of thought about that, but then it was like the guy was dead, so I was like, well, surely not, right? So I can pogo off this guy? If I lure him to a good spot? How did that... Why didn't I... Do I have to hit it again still? Okay. You're bad? No worries, Tic Tac, no worries. I would have figured it out eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure we would have gotten there eventually. No harm, no foul. Good pogo practice as well. I wonder if that pogo, like, if the down kick has any, like a mild homing to it. Or if I have to be as precise as all that. Like, against bigger enemies, it's not going to make a huge difference. I should be able to, like, hit their hitbox regardless. But against small enemies like that, I wonder if you do have to be, like, that precise. Or if there's some element of, like, if you're close enough, it just zeroes in on it. I feel like that's probably the way it works. I feel like that's just, like, good game design principles. That if you're, like, close... Because it would feel bad if you were off by just, like, a pixel or something. And you missed it. And it looked like you were supposed to hit it. I feel like for the purposes of game feel, that's probably the way it works. But you probably still need to be, like, relatively accurate, of course. Alright. Rest up. Got myself my moss fruits. I've got 3 moss fruits now, and there's a druid in Moss Home who would perhaps like them. Where'd my buddy go? Bella? Did you... She wouldn't hurt the other guy that was here. He probably just left on his own, right? He probably just left. He's probably fine. She's so eepy, dude. She's so freaking cute. Alright, I gotta ring the bells. Sorry, we got places to be, Bella. We got places to be. Do I want to play this game as blindly as possible, as in not having chat tell me about secrets, etc.? Ideally, probably, yeah. Like I said towards the beginning of the stream, if I ask a question out loud, that's probably just me talking to myself. If I actually want a direct answer from chat, I'll be more explicit about it. I'll be like, hey, chat, tell me this thing. Some secrets can make the game much easier. I'm okay if you want to, like, hint to... Like, if I pass something that's, like, big, and you want to, like, hint towards, like, maybe you should check out that area a little bit more or something like that. That I'm okay with. Well, I think maybe we shouldn't. You know what? As a blanket rule, let's try and just avoid spoilers altogether. I'll play through it and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't need to get everything immediately. As someone who's seen the game. Alright, fair play then. Fair play. I mean, we could pin something like that, but I honestly feel like we don't... How many people do we even have in here right now? Members-only streams are usually on the quieter side. We should be fine. We should be fine. Or maybe I do pin it. Maybe I do pin a message like that just for if people do come in or something. There's only one secret you can think of as something the game would never tell you about, but other than that, you think it's fine? Okay. I think our chat's pretty good, to be honest with you. I think our chat is, like, pretty solid about dancing around secrets and stuff. Alright. I would like to travel, Bella. I would head back to the Marrow, please, if you don't mind. Not many aficionados either. One in chat if you've played through Silksong or, like, know about Silksong one way or another by, like, having watched someone play through it or something like that. 2 in chat if you're experiencing this for, like, the first time along with me. This area is new. I haven't gone, like, over this way, right? We've got a good mix in here, actually. You've 100% of the game 2 times. You've 100%ed it, Small Kidney Joe. Okay, yeah, so we've got some Silksong gamers in here. Mostly it looks like people who are just as blind as me, though. Mostly people, but it's good to know we do have some Silksong aficionados regardless. Is this the druid, do you think? No, this isn't Moss Home. That wouldn't make sense. This is something else here. Is this like an elevator? I'm curious. What do we got? Maybe I should move out of the way of that thing just in case. Oh, it's a big bell. That's a big old bell. Wait for the big... Ooh! That's a good sound, dude. Dun, 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 dun. That was awesome. Is this a bench? It looks more like a throne than a bench, to be honest with you. It looks like more like it's designed for one person. I was sleeping almost. Wake up, Rasa. Sorry if anyone was sleeping to that. That was a loud bell. Okay, I can head back to it, like further into the Marrow here if I want to. But allegedly, there is a druid in Moss Home who wants some berries. And also I need to go to Moss Home for more rosaries as well, right? I want more rosary beads so I can buy the magnetite charm. And I need to do that other wish as well. To get the shawls from these guys over here, from the pilgrims. At least I assume these are the guys that will drop the shawls. I guess we'll find out. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe now that I have that quest, they'll drop their shawls, or maybe I need to find, like, some other variant of pilgrim with the shawls. Get some rosaries. Okay, I do take the shawls from them. Okay, so yeah, it's if the quest is active, then you get their shawls. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know if it's like a random chance for a shawl or if they all drop them. I would assume, like, I didn't have it on my bingo card for Silksong to have like MMO style quests where you got to go and like collect like 12 pilgrim shawls. that was definitely not something I was expecting going into this. But I would also assume that it's not like random. Like I assume every pilgrim you kill is going to drop a shawl. Maybe future quests, there'll be some, like, RNG elements to the drops. I have no idea, but... only time will tell, I suppose. Give me those shawls. Yeah, Hollow Knight really didn't have anything like this. Okay. Let me look at my map as well here. I've got my compass now, so I can actually properly tell where I am. Did this quest with the berries speak to the druid in Moss Home? That's all the information I get. So I don't know where the druid is specifically. Have I been up here yet, though? I have been. Yeah, this leads over to this cliffside where I found that other... where I found the pendant. The shard pendant, or whatever it was. Can I go higher still in Moss Home, then? I gotta be on the lookout for these as well. That one we know is safe. I can definitely use this Silk Spear offensively as well. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Oh, I knocked him into the spikes, though, bro. I can't get your shawl if you're in the spikes. Alright, noted. That has pretty severe knockback, that attack. You're not a pilgrim, but I'll kill you to get you out of the way. I guess that makes sense why these guys drop rosaries and the other, like beasts drop the shell shards and these pilgrims drop the rosaries. And I would assume there are other like enemies who are like corrupted versions of previously sapient bugs who will also drop rosaries. Haven't been over this way. This has got to be where the druid is, surely. There's a bench right here. Oh, hello. Wait, I love you. Hello, Grenta friend. Who is it? An intruder. Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work. I mean no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit the land still? What settlement? What weavers? You speak nonsense. You are my wish granter. Yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. You made the promise, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me 3 moss berries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and then the work begins. The wish has been updated. I think I have 3 moss fruits, right? Yeah, give the moss berries to the moss... Yeah, here you go. Moss berries for you. As promised, druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No, special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berries bright, for my wish so dear. I will give you the 3 moss berries. This is them, the precious promised fruits. She's actually making moss soup. She's actually making moss soup. Drop them in, there they go, and now at last we can begin. That's some aggressive stirring right there. Holy. Well, that was exciting. Oh, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods, oh, dance of the queen, oh, beat harder, let us hear it, oh, am I about to learn how to speak with Junimos? What the heck is going on? Hello, Grenta. The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits, oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal, I could ask for nothing more. Wish granted, let's go. Call me a genie in a bottle, how many wishes I'm granting out here? And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid, no others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. No other druids, huh? Interesting. I have obtained the druid's eye. What is that about? That is a blue charm, so I can actually put that in another slot here. Amulet of protection formed from moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Okay, so this means that I can hit enemies to take damage, or hit enemies to gain silk, but also if I take damage, I also gain silk. Don't do drugs, Quids? Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. I wasn't gonna say anything, but she seemed like she's going through something. I'm just happy to be there by her side, make sure that she's doing things safely, right? Like Grub Song, basically. I mean, I got nothing else to equip, so I might as well, right? Equip that to my little web of trinkets here. Love it. No spa day. Can I talk to the druid more, actually? You know what? I didn't finish up the dialogue here. Let's see. The mossberries, do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More! Bring more. Mossberries here. Yes, we will trade. Precious rosaries for fresh berries. Okay, so more mossberries can be traded here for rosaries. Noted. If we happen to find any more. Which I'm sure we will. Okay. That was good. Pilgrim shawl. Simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages. Torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. We gotta get 12 of these darn things. I've got a bench now, so I can, like, respawn the pilgrims. That should make this relatively straightforward. I only need to get, like, 7 more. Well, 6 more now after that one, right? So... come along, my pilgrim friends. Let me just smash you to bits. I'm being a little spammy here. I'm being a little bit spammy. But you know what? It worked out in the end. Especially since I know now that there's, like, a bench right there. Like, I don't need to be too cautious here. I think honestly what I'm gonna do... Actually, I think the honest thing you do, the actual thing you do here is probably go and rest at the bench. You kill those 3 again. And then you, and then I think I need 1 more shawl after that, which I'm sure I can get on the way back. Because I think I need to go back to, Bone Bottom to do this, right? Garb of the Pilgrims. Or do I just complete the quest when I get 12? Surely I have to, like, give them to somebody, and I thought that somebody was in Bone Bottom from when I initially read the quest. I have died once, regrettably. Should I get, like, a death counter that I can put on screen? Or something like that? Maybe for next time I'll, like, have, like, a little death counter overlay. That could be fun. That could be an easier way to keep track of the deaths over the course of the game. Just put it down below my health over there or something like that. No need to count. The deaths stop here. I like the optimism. I appreciate the optimism, honestly, Savan. I've heard this game is very hard. I've heard this game is harder than Hollow Knight. On like on a totality scale. I have to assume that that's probably true. Especially based on the fact... I mean, I feel like I'm taking a lot more damage early on than I was in Hollow Knight. I don't know how much, if that's just me right now, but I've heard correctly. Turn the Pilgrim Shawls to Bone Bottom's Wish Wall and collect the reward. That's what I thought, okay. Friend. Bell Beast was hard for you too. I was just overwhelmed. I mean, I need to go to my, I need to remember my usual boss strats of, like, basically not even bothering trying to attack the bosses. I guess I might as well kill these, they're relatively easy to kill, and I probably want the rosaries. Yeah, my usual boss strat from Hollow Knight was to, like, not even bother attacking at first, and just, like, learn the patterns of how to dodge, and then and then once I felt safe with the patterns, then, like, start going in for attacks at that point. But you also do have to be on the lookout for, like, with the Bell Beast, where there were more attacks added later, right? Way back home is over here. Oh, Bella! Good pets for Bella. Little chin scritches for you. I would like to travel back to Bone Bottom, my friend. I love her so much, man. Scratches. Silksong scratches under the chin. Silksong is really hard, but not unfair. It's really challenging, but every time I died, I felt like it was my fault, not the game's. That's the ideal sweet spot for game difficulty for sure, yeah. Is make it feel like it's like, oh, I could have done better there, or it's like, oh, I need to get better at this certain mechanic, rather than being like, I couldn't have seen that coming. Why did I die to that? So far, I do feel like I mean, a very little experience with Silksong so far, but it's felt hard but fair so far for sure. Wish has been granted. The rosary necklace. So that's just going to be a bunch of rosaries, I assume. Yeah, 120 rosaries for that. Very, very nice. So I have 150 banked here, plus 184. How many is that total? It's at least 65. It is actually, though, 334. Get a little shopping done here. What do we got? Magnetite Brooch, I think we probably start there. Mask Shard will be good, but probably it's better to, like, wait until I find some other Mask Shards and then buy this one. Like, one on its own is not going to do enough for me, I don't think. Simple Key we want to eventually save up for here, but Magnetite Brooch is going to... It's going to replace my, my compass. Because it's yellow. It's got the yellow marking. I don't know if that's worth it. I still want it, though. I want to collect all of these eventually, so... Grab that. And I've got 150 banked, so yeah, I've still got 214 left, which means I could buy craft metal, or I could buy... Well, that's actually about it. I could also buy the rosary string just to bank them, but pretty much all my rosaries are banked right now anyway, so... I think we just start saving up for the Simple Key and the Mask Shard in due time. Now, do I want the Magnetite Do I want to equip the magnetite charm right now? Holy stone inscribed with a prayer for rosaries. Any loose beads will be pulled towards the wearer. I guess it depends on whether or not I'm going into an area where I'm going to be fighting monsters that drop rosaries, right? Like, if I keep going through Moss Home and fighting those pilgrims, this could be good. For right now, I feel like I might want to keep to the compass, though, to be honest with you. I'm going to hold on to the compass for right now, just so I can... Just until I get a better lay of the land, a better bearing for where I'm at, I feel like the compass is smart. Okay. I think we're good then. I think we can go ahead and head back up to where we were and progress on from there. Have a good night there, Antonia. Take care. Rest well. I hope you feel better. Ding bong. Well, I guess I could have called as well, not just hit the bell. Good to know. Oh yeah, the bookmarks with the members-only streams don't quite work. Couldn't find live stream. Note that due to YouTube API limitations, bookmarks don't work on members-only content. That's a new message right there. That's a new little error message from Nightbot. Or I assume from Mobby, who made the bookmarks in the first place. Alright. I believe this was a new... Yeah, this is the area that I came here and I unveiled this bench. Okay, so let's rest here and see what's further beyond. What do we got over here in the Marrow? I don't know if there was another way to go via Moss Home still. Okay, this was... Yeah, I remember coming up here and hitting the ceiling before. So this will go back down to an area that I've already been to. Pop on over this way. Our main quest is to go up to the Citadel still. Do you want to jump? You want to jump into the spikes? I don't think you want to jump there, buddy. Yeah, that was not smart. I guess when the pilgrims become corrupted like that, they don't necessarily retain their most basic of survival instincts. I did lose a bunch of rosaries to that, unfortunately, yeah. But that's alright. A small price. Hello. Doing alright? But I thought you were gonna be chill, dude. I thought you were just like doing like a little ritual unto yourself. I thought we were cool, bro. Where'd you go? Where are you going? I feel like this looks like something. Suppose it's not though. What about this though? What about this though? Nah, that's just his little shrine area. I'm going over these areas with a fine-tooth comb. I want to make sure that I, try and spot any secrets that I can before I move on. So far, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I'm sure I have missed some secrets already. Ow! Well, that didn't go well. I should have known better than that, man. I knew that guy had, charges. And oh, gosh, that was embarrassing. That's an embarrassing death. Not even to a freaking boss, dude. Not even to a boss. Are we kidding? That's an oof. That is an oof for sure. Nice try, buddy. Double the damage will get you every time. You take a lot of damage just from, touching guys. Yeah, just... Oh, wow, that was... that was bold of you. I did not expect that guy to fly down there like that. Exclamation point deaths is still referring to the Nuzlocke deaths. Maybe we'll need to retool that and repurpose it for Hollow Knight. 07 to the Pokemon we lost along the way, though, for sure. Okay, I got my cocoon right there. I wonder if you can, bounce off the cocoon like you could bounce off shades in Hollow Knight. I don't know. I know that led to, a lot of, speedrun tech, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Get this guy as much as I can here and then get out. Let him go back. I don't know what the best way to deal with this guy is, actually. Maybe I just spear him. I don't know if that's always going to be a one-hit kill on that guy, but worked out for me. Worked out quite well for me. Can't be afraid to use that silk spear. I might need it for, like, actually progressing if I run into more of those webs from the Weaver, but probably better served for me most of the time as an actual combat option. I'm actually going to heal here. I just want to stay... As often as I can, I probably want to stay at full health. What does this do for me? I can break these for some shell shards. But surely that's not all that's for. It's an interestingly placed platform there. Maybe it is all it's for, I don't know. Remember, there's Hollow Knight channels in the Discord. Gotta make sure that that's... I mean, I guess it should go without saying that goes for a Silksong as well, yeah. Or it can be used for Silksong. You doing something there? There's a bit of piece of magma in the wall down there. Interesting. Also don't know what these, like, blood red little blossoms are. Am I meant to, like, bounce off those? Is it a pogo situation? Something like that? Interesting. I mean, that looks like that's what it's designed for, even though that feels like it would be more precise tech. Nuzlocke spoilers for you? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. I can hit this. Uh-oh. I thought I was going to spew like a jet of fire or something at me. I'm going to be so for real. I was so scared. I was just about to get like lasered to death by some big magma jet. But no, it was just a mild explosion. No need to fear. Nothing beyond that wall. That's fine. Tread cautiously here. So hit that. Oh, hi! That was a little bit more than I expected, but at least they gave me fair warning on that one. Ooh, what is this? Is this just like a bunch of shards, or is this an actual thing? Craft metal, the rare craft metal used by skilled craft bugs. Okay. I wonder if that's like is that like a Titanite shard? If we're still rocking with the Dark Souls comparison? Maybe. I can go down here as well. Ooh. New enemy type? New enemy, who dis? Let me make sure I'm fully topped up so I can deal with you. Okay, you do a little charge. Okay. That's manageable. You can bump into the walls as well. Takes 3 hits just like the rest of them, just like the rest of those pilgrims. Not bad. You hate those enemies? What, these guys? The little charger bugs? She didn't seem so bad. There's a rock that's going to fall here. And keep going this way. There was a way up here as well, though, right? Let me check that first. A lot of branching pathways here. I mean, I guess I can check my map as well, to be fair. Let's see. There is a way that goes, like, further up out of this room. There's also more ways over to the right there. I mean, we'll explore all these paths in due time, like, eventually, I'm sure. So let's just pick one. And if I'm gonna pick one, I'm gonna pick the one that goes to the right down here, actually. So like I said, if our main quest is to ultimately ascend to the Citadel, I feel like any path up is gonna get us closer there, right? So let's just go this way instead. This gets me over here, like we surmised. The flying enemies are a thing in this game. I mean, flying enemies in the original Hollow Knight were also among the most difficult to deal with. Especially those, like, acid-spitting aphids. Those were the worst. The primal aphids. I recognize this guy, actually. Wait, these are, like, enemy designs from Hollow Knight. Oh, hi. Friend or foe? He's kind of smiling. He's kind of smiling, but he's also holding what may be a large club. I can't see the other side of his face. Or the other side of his body. I'm going to go ahead and... I don't have the silk to heal. Pile of corpses, totally, friend. buddy. That looks like quite the axe you wield there. Who do we got? He doesn't even have a name, bro. Give me a name. Okay, he's got swipes. And I'm dead. He's got swipes, and now I'm dead. Yeah, I saw. I mean, yeah. That's a rough one. That guy was fast. That was pretty darn fast. That's all right. It's not that far to get back to that one. That's 3 deaths. 3 deaths total. All right, let me build up some silk here. Try and not get hit, and then maintain some silk going into that fight. I should have gone back and gotten more silk, to be honest with you, before going into what I could have very easily guessed was a boss fight. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. All right, we're full on silk now. Annoying that he doesn't have a name. I was waiting for the name to show up. I was like, who is this gonna be? Because I was gonna be like, when the name shows up, that's how you know the boss fight has started. But no, it just started right up. The bug with no name. He's just a big guy. I guess maybe he's not even a boss then. Yeah, maybe he's just like maybe he's just a guy. Okay, the flying enemies probably catch me off guard if I'm not careful. Oop, shoot. Dang it, bro. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up. And then try and get that silk back before I get to the boss here. I'll go back and fight some of these other enemies I left. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, you have quite the rolling capacity, don't you? No, don't go in there. I got some silk out of you at least. Okay, there were more guys up here. I'll get this guy. He's pretty easy. As long as I've got my wits about me. Okay, silk is full. We are prepared. I am well prepared for the big lad. At least I hope so. It's a pretty tight arena where I have to fight this guy, to be honest with you. Okay, cocoon, nice and close. Hey, buddy. You sure we can't just talk this one out, friend? Okay, he's got he does a charge ahead and 2 swipes. He's got a burrow, and then a jump, and then a swing. I think that does 2. Ow. Okay, get out of there. Heal up. That gives me three masks back. Okay. He does a burrow, double swing, hit him. Burrow, jump. The arc on that jump is a little tough to figure out. Okay, he's tough, man. That's a tough guy. You're a big fan of that enemy? Have a good one there, small kidney Joe. He's a fast one, dude. He's a fast one. And I don't have, like, dashes. Like, I want to, like... Oh, shoot. That was just bad. That was just a terrible, like, input, basically. We're fine. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Let me get healed up here. Doesn't take too long to fill up the silk at the very least. What are dashes? There's something I'm so used to in Hollow Knight. I'm really hurting for my dashes right now. If I could dash, I mean I can dash with the silk spear. There is that. I guess maybe that's the way you play it. I just have to make sure I have enough silk to actually do that. It doesn't use up like all that much silk, I don't think, to do the silk spear, right? Get a load of this guy talking about dashes. Yeah, what the heck kind of world do I think I'm in? I just got my needle, my silk spear, and a dream. And that's all I need, to be honest with you. Uses about half of a spool for the spear. Didn't mean to fall down here, but thankfully there was a little ledge to catch me. Okay. Actually, I wonder, maybe I should check down here in case there's like a bench or something nearby. I doubt it. It doesn't hurt to have a look, as long as I can make my way back up here. Let's see. Ooh, there's a sign for something. Got some kind of shop or something like that. And a bench. Well, there you go. There you go. Like I said, it does not hurt to check. It does not hurt to do a little bit of extra exploring before diving headlong into an area like that. That guy looks like an enemy for sure. He's got a big... Hello? Hi. What's up, buddy? Hoi, hoi, you there. Get us out of here. Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? Hurry it up. Let us out quickly, then. We've got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer. I don't know if I should trust these guys. I feel like, you know, I know literally nothing about you. What are these voodoo dolls? What the heck? They're like voodoo dolls hanging from the ceiling? Interesting. Is there a lever to even let these guys out? If I wanted to? Surely, right? Or is this where I need the key? Maybe I need a simple key to open these simple locks. I can't get through here. Take care, Space Fishy. Thanks for being here. Oh, I can do that, I guess. Hey. Oh, I thought you were friendly, bro. I thought you were going to be friendly. Chill, dude. Chill. Oh my gosh. He's got freaking attacks, bro. Where are you even going? Stop yelling at me, by the way. This other guy. He's causing me nothing but strife right now. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, I'll rest on that one. I don't know if that's going to cause that guy to respawn or not. Looks like they were in jail for a reason. Dude literally attacked me the second I set him free. You better not. You actually spoke to me, so I hope you're going to be fine. Oh, he piped down real quick as soon as I let him out. Grindle. That's an enemy from Super Mario 64, bro. Ho-ho, free at last. Locked up in there much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Oh, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer. Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. Locking us up in a place like this, what a shameful act. Wonder who locked them up, though, is the real question, right? Get good. Get good. The straight pin? I've acquired the straight pin. I want my... Can I get a gay pin to complement it, though? I guess we'll find out. What do we got? Julia, we made the same exact joke. Okay, this does go in my third slot there, the red slot. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. 12 out of 12. Okay, so this is like a ranged weapon. Up plus R1 to use. Okay. This is a question you can answer, chat. I have 12 out of 12 of these. Do those 12 replenish at the bench, or is this like a limited resource? Like if I use these 12, they're just gone. I assume they replenish at the bench. It refreshes at the bench? Okay. I was going to say, I didn't know if this was like a limited resource, like I was going to start running into more of these over time, or what, but if it just replenishes at the bench, then that's good to know. It does, but it uses a resource. Oh, okay, so you craft more at the bench with your shell shards. I mean, how many shell shards do I even have right now? 228? Maybe we can at least like test it out, just see how it feels. Okay, so it's got like it just keeps going until it hits a wall, I guess. I didn't know if it would have like a set range where it would like eventually lose speed and fall. Like if I do it from all the way over here, is it gonna like... I don't know, man. It goes across the entire screen, so that's pretty darn good, one way or the other. Okay, and that's -7 for that. I used 2 and it was -7. How does that work? Is it 3.5 shards per thing? Or is it like a variable amount for Oops, didn't mean to do that. There's a hole in the wall? Is there? The math is kind of confusing at first. I didn't see a hole in the wall. The left wall where I shot? Well, I shot towards the door, so yeah. Technically, the door is a hole in the wall. It'll make more sense as I go, I think. Okay, fair enough. I'll trust you on that. I will trust you on that. I wonder how much damage those do as well. I only get 12 per like, excursion, so... Okay, I can keep going further down here, but I've got, like, this rest point. I feel like I probably... Well, let's see. What's actually down here? This looks like it might be tough to get back up from if I go further down still, so I think I want to try and fight this guy now that I've got, like, a good resting point here. Perhaps make use of this, of these straight pins. These straight, sharp pins. That fills up my silk as well when I do that. That's nice. Okay. Take 3. What do we got? He's got the jumps. He's got double swings. He's got the burrow. Followed by that. Double swing. Okay. You got jumps. You hate to see it. I want to try and get a heal off if I can. I'm just so nervous about this guy, man. He's got me freaking boxed in a corner here. Okay, it's fine. Keep my distance. Hit him with the pins. Ooh, he parried me, bro. Ow. I'm not actually, like, boxed in there. It's not like that, like, room is the arena in itself. That's interesting. Rip. Did I heal up all my pins on that? That'd be 5 deaths, I'm pretty sure, yeah. You can parry almost everything in this game. It's so cool. He parried me. I don't know if I can parry him. I could try, but I feel like it would not end that well for me. All right, this is our first proper fight here. This is our first real deleterious foe. Can't wait to see the death breakdown at the end. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what, like, my battle plan is going to be here. Like, when he jumps at me, like, if I'm on the other side, like, if I'm on the right side where he is right now and he jumps at me, I feel like I'm just, like, boxed in. I either have to, like, dash out of there with my silk spear, because I don't have the movement speed to get out of there otherwise. First real fight is just a big guy and not a boss. It's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, see, like that, it's hard to get out of the way of that. I guess I can, like, go here. Wait, is he gonna chase me in here? Oh yeah, he can just burrow in there. And bro, I got no movement speed. I got no speed to get away from this guy. I can take him out though. I can definitely kill this guy. He is not a problem. Not a problem whatsoever. I just have to be better at my spacing. It's the universal Silksong experience. There's no way that I'm, like, the first person to struggle with this guy, yeah? Okay, get a few good hits in there. Get out of there. Get one good hit in. He's gonna burrow. Try and stay close to him. I think that's the play. Is you gotta try and stay, like, right up in his face, so that don't let him get away with those jumps. But you also have to be wary of that. Dang it, dude. He didn't even hit me he just jumped on my head like he's Mario. Oh, brother. That's the worst kind of death feeling, is when they just land on you. He does roar like a boss in the beginning. I can't believe this guy's not even a boss, dude. This is crazy. This definitely feels like one of those, like, early game enemies you encounter in a Dark Souls game, where it's, like, very clear that you're probably not supposed to fight him yet. But if you really want to, you can, like, keep throwing yourself against the wall and until you learn the patterns and win. The guards from the City of Tears call. They want tips from this guy. Imagine if these were the guards at the City of Tears. Holy cow. The the arc on his freaking swing, man. Okay, I thought he was going to jump there for a second. Careful, careful. Good heal, good heal. I have to stay close to him. Not that close, though. Not that close and not at that time. I do also have the straight pins to use, yeah. I shouldn't be too reticent about using those. I do still have a lot of shards. 8 deaths, and it's not going 10. It's not going 10. How many deaths against this guy in particular? I guess I only died the one. No, I died 2 other times before this guy, right? So it's like 6 deaths to this guy. 6 to this guy, 8 overall. Sounds correct to me. At least it's very easy to recover my stuff. No danger on that. Okay. Here we go. Hit him. Hit him. Stay in there as best I can. Didn't know if he was going to jump or not. This is a bad spot to be, bro. Do not. Okay. Heal up. Heal up. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Clean, clean. Shoot. I didn't know if he was gonna jump there, if he was gonna burrow. I guess right after a burrow, he's never gonna burrow again, probably. He's not gonna go double burrow, but that was a better fight. That was my best fight so far, for sure. That's a PB. We're cooking. I'm cooking. He does that, like, little flinch. Like, he does, like, a tiny little flinch move where he's like, what am I gonna do? And then he either jumps or he burrows. I don't know if he ever, like... Yeah, I don't know if he can do a double burrow. Like, I haven't seen him do a double burrow yet, but I guess we'll find out if he can. Alright, here we go. Here we go. That's not even a dash, bro. I don't know why I thought that dashed me forward, but... Okay, that's fine. He's burrowing. And... double burrow. He can double burrow. Noted. Goes for the burrow. Swing. Go back on the second swing. So I can make sure I'm close enough to him. He's going for the burrow there. It's good. Oh, shoot. He faked me out. Good fake out, buddy. Good fake out. I gotta respect you on that one. Go back on the second swing. Okay. He got me. He got me. Just by the skin of his freaking leg. Does do that dash sometimes as well. Dang it, man. He's so good at faking me out with the jumps. Again, he does fake out. He's fake out Felicity. I don't know. he's all right. That's double-digit deaths. That's rough. That's rough, but I can do it now. At least we now have a nice close bench to like keep trying this again from. You can tell that Silksong is much harder than Hollow Knight since normal enemies are harder and more complex than a lot of Hollow Knight bosses. I don't think this is a normal enemy. I think calling this guy a normal enemy is doing him a disservice. Maybe later in the game he will become a normal enemy. I think right now, he's got his own soundtrack, dude. This guy's not normal. Okay, that was... Should have seen that one coming. Bro. Jumps. No. Okay, that was a horrible attempt. That was a horrible attempt. It's a mini boss. Very much strikes me as a type of enemy that's like, you know, mini boss now and possibly actual just like basic enemy later. Maybe not basic enemy, but someone you could just like run into in the mid. Like, oh my gosh, they're gonna make me fight 2 of these guys at some point, and I'm gonna cry. At least 2 of these guys. But by then, hopefully, I'll have much better power-ups. I did meet Grindle, yeah. He didn't really do that much for me, but I got the charm that was behind... Or not the charm. The tool that was behind him. I haven't been using it too much yet, but might be worth using it if I get into a tighter spot here. He's gonna swing. I thought he was gonna swing, bro. Okay, that's fine. Get back in there. I don't know what the heck I just did. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That's what that was. Try and get my silk back. Try and heal up. Go for a swing. Heal up. Wasn't sure if he was going to jump or not there. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Is he still... Okay, he's gone. He's gone. No theatrical slow-mo death for you. You're just a mini-boss. Shaw! Get pogoed, bro. Not bad. Not bad. All right. I just had to learn the timing of the jumps. I just had to not show fear, basically. I just had to be prepared for when he flinched. Because, I mean, realistically, if I stand close to him when he did that like little flinch move, he's either going to burrow, in which case I'm not in his path, or he's going to jump, in which case I'm also not in his path. So really, the only thing to look out for was like whether he flinched like that, or whether he went for like the backswing and he was about to hit me. In which case I had just enough time to like get out of the way. So it took me probably longer than it should have to learn the pattern, but not bad. 9 deaths to that guy, so that we got 11 deaths total. 9 deaths. So not double digits on that guy in particular. Pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. I died 11 times to Lost Kin for comparison. Gulp. Look at these little ants, dude. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah. Get some shards back, even though I didn't really use that many shards. I used a couple shards. Did the ants pick up the shards? Was that shard moving? I swear, like, before I picked it up, that shard was like an ant picked it up and was, like, about to carry it away. That's a really cute detail, if that's how that works. Keen eyes. Got red spikes here. Are the red spikes the ones that do more damage to you, or that did more damage to you? Ooh. The Hunter's March is a whole dang new area, dude. I don't know if I want to go this way yet. This Hunter's... I mean, it was gate kept by a hard enemy. And there were other ways to go. So I have to wonder, is like this like an optional side area? Or maybe an area you're not supposed to be at yet? Or I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know if I want to keep going in Hunter's March or if I want to go back and explore some of the other paths that I have yet to explore. Because there was one going down from where Grindel was, and then back in Mossholm, way back when there was a guy going up. I guess I'll keep going here for right now. I mean, I feel like I owe it to myself to fight this area at least a little bit, given how much time I put into how much time and how many deaths I put into that guy. Okay, does this guy do anything other than charge at me? He doesn't charge if he can't see me. It's not like he like senses my presence and then charges. I think he just charges otherwise. If I hit him, I assume... Oh, even if I hit him, he doesn't actually turn around. Interesting. So I can just hit him from behind well enough. Maybe he takes less damage from behind because he's got like that armored shell on his back. This... Okay, this looks a little tricky. Not that tricky, though. They're really going to make me get used to this, huh? We got flying enemies. Flying enemies, my nemesis. Every flying enemy is my freaking nemesis, bro. Don't die on me now. Don't die on me, Hornet. Don't die on me, friend. Holy cow. I don't think that should even have been that much of a threat, to be honest with you, but I just was overwhelmed. Okay. Go. Dude, this is a little much. This is more platforming than I expected this early on, to be honest with you. A very interesting kind of platforming here as well. Oh! Okay, okay. Get used to it. We'll get used to it in time. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy. I just gotta hold the down button basically the entire way. And then just gotta angle myself correctly here. At least there are no enemies while I'm doing this. Surely they'll never have a situation where they make me do this while there are like flying enemies all about that I have to dodge and hit at the same time, right? Surely they'll never want to do that to me. Obviously. That would be crazy. How did I do this so easily the first time? There we go. That would never happen. What's this guy doing here? It's like a little ladybug. It's got like a ladybug kind of face, at least to it. Is 3 hours into the stream really so early? I mean, given how much like little bits of exploring I've been doing, and I'm going out of my way to like explore and check for secrets and do side content and stuff. I feel like this is still pretty early. If you mainlined, like if you just focus down like a path, you could probably get here quite early. I would assume. Okay, this is much more treacherous. Hello. Are you a flea? Are you one of the fleas I may be looking for, friend? Get out of here, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, and he just flew off into... Oh my gosh, that's amazing. He actually had a little like ah-woo howl. Ah-woo! I love that. Oh my gosh, I love their cute little smiles on here. Oh, that's so good. Ah-woos are mandatory. I'm gonna miss my little from the grubs, but if we're replacing it with ah-woos, ah-woo, then I mean, it's just as good. It's just as good, if not better, some may say. Be careful going down there. Where's the platform here? Right there. That's fantastic. I do love that. I am still going pinglers. I'm having the time of my freaking life with Silksong so far. Ow, that hurt. That was still only 1 damage, because I was already 1 damage down, though. Bro, okay. Alright, I'm going to heal up off of that, because I know this heals 3 masks now. There we go. Have a good night there, Sivan. Take care. Sorry for the lack of bookmarks. Members-only streams just be like that. Okay. No map to this area, so no sense checking for that or anything. I can go up here. Hey, buddy. Ooh. I feel like this guy's gonna kick my butt. He just has that vibe about him. He's a vaguely humanoid enemy. He's got, like, a spear. I feel like this guy's gonna, like, destroy me. I don't think he's gonna be as bad as that mini-boss I just fought, but he gives the vibe... Or he's going to be someone I can talk to. He's either going to be a friend I can talk to, or he's going to absolutely destroy me. He wants to destroy me. Yeah, ow, okay. That's a heck of a charge you got there, my friend. Ooh, he's got his own little down dash. Okay. Respect. Game recognizes game. Get knocked down, you fool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight two new enemies at the same time. Wait, he wanted a one-on-one duel, man. He abandoned me. He abandoned the fight. I wanted to try and parry that. That's on me. Get owned. Trying to use my tools a little bit. Friend. Alright, alright. Did the guy come back up here? Or did I kill that guy? No, he's here. He's still here. I was gonna say, I did not remember seeing him collapse into a pile of rosaries or anything like that. Ooh, he can block me. He's got freaking blocks, dude. Ooh, nice try, buddy. Went for the attack at the wrong time, my friend. Alright, alright. Take those. If I kill this guy as well, I should get enough silk to heal back up. Actually, I got enough silk to heal up now, but I might as well kill this guy as well, just to make sure I don't accidentally take, like, dumb damage against him or something. I think it takes, like, 4 hits, right? Yeah. Solid. Get some rosaries out of the deal as well. They're all rolling off every... Don't take my rosaries, you little ants! You little scoundrels! How dare. That is kind of funny. They just carry the rosaries off. I like this music, by the way, here. I mean, I've liked all the music. It should go without saying that I like the music in this game, because it's all, like, really good so far. What do we got? Rosary necklace. That's 120, right? Or is that 80? It's 120. Very nice. Are they really my rosaries? They are now. Finders keepers. Okay, we got another flyer over there. We got another just little grunt down there. I can try and... Actually, you know what I can do, maybe? Something like that. Not bad. The flyers there, they don't seem to have, like, projectiles or anything, so that's good. And this was just go back to that area where I was fighting the other guy, right? Yeah, okay. Just getting a lay of the land. Don't mind me. Can't make that jump, so I'd have to go back up like this. These jumps are simple enough when it's just like one at a time like that. Can I make that? I can. Oh! Wow! I got pretty darn lucky. That was a little close for comfort, that one. Man, Hornet, you need a haircut? Because that was close. Okay, and it did reset itself. I was wondering if it was going to reset itself eventually. Okay, mine's the little grunt here. We got another one of those guys, and another one of those, like, ninja types. Like, these are like a gladiator type almost, and then those guys, they throw, like, shurikens like a ninja. Ow. That was not ideal. Easy enough. Just try and get the silk out of them. I'm tempted to say soul sometimes, just because that's what I'm used to from Hollow Knight, but it ain't soul. It's silk this time. So I gotta remember that. Ow, that was horrible. Okay, I very quickly forgot about that trap. Man, I can't believe I dodged it so well the first time, and then let that happen, dude. What the heck is wrong with me? Can I make this jump? Do you think? If I do, I'm going to have to deal with both the flying guy and the ninja up there, so I should be prepared for that. I can. Okay. Lure you down here and try and deal with you in isolation. Perfect. Let's try and take this guy on. I might be able to knock him into the spikes if I have my wits about me here. I'd like to get, like, the drops from him if I can, but that's probably easier. Okay. They can get this guy would not be easy to knock into the spikes. I could probably still do it though. Heal up. Be on the safe side. I'm gonna go from behind here. I wonder if I can like sneak up on him if I go from behind. Nope. He has spotted me. And he is gone into hiding as well. Shoot. Just the platforming on its own is causing me enough issues here, man. Can I just hit this one from, like... Okay, yeah, you can just hit that. But you don't quite get enough sideways momentum to actually make the jump unless you go from the other side there. Don't mind me, brother. Wait for your range. Oh, he does have a melee as well. Just gotta be wary. Okay. He's a ninja, not me. You got me there. Okay. I'd like to get some more silk back if I can, so I can actually heal off of this. 2 health is a little bit scary, especially since there are a lot more sources than in the original game that have been doing 2 damage so far. I gotta try and get some silk so I can heal here. Easy enough. I don't love this. I don't love this. I mean, it's rather peaceful. There's, like, lights. Maybe it's not actually a boss arena. Maybe it's just, like, a nice place to hang out. I don't think this is a nice place to hang... Oh, it's not a boss, though, either. It's just a coliseum. Ooh, the parry. The legendary parry. Okay, I gotta try and get a good opportunity to heal here. I think maybe I have to kill this guy. I don't feel like I don't feel safe enough to heal against this guy just yet. I don't feel like I don't know his patterns well enough. So I feel like I might have to kill him and then heal as soon as he's dead, because there's going to be more waves of enemies after this. I can almost guarantee it. It would be kind of wild if it was just this one guy. Okay, he's done. Heal up. Oh, hello. Whoa, wait, Chakra. Was she here to help me? Is she here to help me? Friend or foe? She's got to be friend. She's friend. Wait, legend. Legend! Oh gosh, it's so chaotic now, though. It's so chaotic. I don't even know what this guy is. I've never seen you before in my life. Get good. Ah! Okay, I took some damage there. Heal up. Okay, I'm letting Chakra do all the hard work here. Okay, we got double ninjas now. I gotta put in my work. I gotta do my part here. Don't just stand on the sidelines and take damage. Yeah, that was. I felt that one coming, man. That's so chaotic. That's so chaotic. Oh, I'm all the way back here. No. What the heck is Grindle doing over there? He's grindling about. What in the world, dude? Are we allowed to tell you game mechanics that are not really introduced? Not yet. No, I'm still learning. Rip to those rosaries. What are you talking about? I can make it back there. Oh, you're still hanging around then. Quite quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got a little clicky clackies on you then, eh? Rolly roundies? What do the shops like to swap for? The rosaries, you mean? Oh, share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. 10 rosaries. I don't have any rosaries right now, dude. Oh, greedy are you? Mean to poor little snitch bugs like us. Won't survive out there without our secrets. Oh, no. Alright. Color me interested. I'll break this one that holds 30 rosaries. I'll give 10 of them to you. What do we got? How does one pin a message? I think I have to pin the message. I don't think mods can. Oh ho ho, into Grindle's pockets they go, and for you a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive, full of all sorts of nasty snitchables. The burly bellheads. Are you talking about the bell beasts? But there's this big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you'd get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Okay, so there's treasure down below in the Bell Beast Hive, perhaps? Oh ho ho, share some of your little clicky clackies. What, you want more? 15 rosaries. Am I getting ripped off? Am I getting scammed? You know what, go for it. You gave me some good intel the first time. Oh ho ho, into Grindle's pockets they go, and for you a secret to remember us by. You know where all them dreary raggedies are camping? Back near the old chapel, okay, Bone Bottom. Beyond that chapel is a dirty great grave. Not much in there but husks, right? But, my sniffer tells me there's something worth trouble buried down at the bottom. Alright, noted. So we'll want to return to the chapel eventually and go beyond it when we can. You want 30 rosaries now. I'm not going to break one of my You know what? Maybe I will break one of my rosaries. I've got 2 of these that contain 120 rosaries. I'll commit one here. I want to see how far this goes. 30 rosaries, sure. Into Grindle's pockets they go. There's lots of pickings around here, right? Well, it's all nothing compared to what they got hidden up above us. The great big citadel, they calls it. A golden place groaning with goodies. You could never steal it in 1,000 snitchbug lifetimes, they reckon. Oh yes, that's where old Grindle is heading. Don't you dare follow us, though. We want it all to ourselves. That's got to be his big ticket, right? He's not going to tell me any more than that. Is it getting hotter down here? Mustier? Grindle's been down here too long. Reckon it's time to climb back up soon to where all the serious treasures is. I bet we're going to probably see him again. But maybe not until we get closer to the Citadel. Thank you for the message there, Miss Palindrome. I will go ahead and pin that. Boom. Get pinned. Appreciate that. And Gabriella, thank you for the 28 months of the Electron level as well, by the way. Gonna go watch the VOD, but so hyped for Silksong. It's been a great experience so far. I'm absolutely loving it. It's very difficult. It's a difficult game. But I wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. All right, let's try and make it back to that that scary little coliseum area. Yeah, no, that's a good thought, Miss Palindrome. All right. I mean, I'm tempted to try and rush through here and just get back to... Oh, wait, do I have to fight this guy again? No, he's gone. Okay. I was so scared that Silksong was about to hit me with a real reality check and be like, yeah, that's just a respawning enemy. Good luck. That would have been devastating. But thankfully not. I do have to deal with all these guys again, though. But now that I know their relative patterns, most of them, I should be a little bit better off here. Well, except for that. Boing, boing, boing. 2, 3, 4. I didn't think that guy would have enough time to hit me to be perfectly real with you. Souza, welcome on in. I hope work was kind to you today. Bro, this flying guy, I actually hate these things. He's not even really doing that much to me. He's just like in my face so quickly. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ah. This is a tough little platforming section here, I'm not gonna lie. Tougher than I would have expected. The rest of this isn't too bad, but that one little part there is just a little bit nasty. Okay. Heal up to be on the safe side here. Still happening, but it's being okay to you? Happy to hear that. Argon died 12 times. You don't have to immediately say how many times I died every time someone new comes in. You don't have to be like, hey, guess what? Here's how bad Argon sucks at the game. That's so mean. Why would you do that? Nah, I'm fine. It's chill. It's just a hard game. It's a hard game, honestly. Argon sucks at this. Okay, let's get back up here. Try and get some more Silk back to heal up. I'm bringing Silky back. Okay, there's this guy here. I don't know. I think I like my chances better against little ninja dude down here to get some Silk back rather than that guy. This guy, he's got a ranged attack and then like that, and as long as I'm aware of his potential to melee me like that, I feel like he's relatively manageable in isolation like this. When he's got other enemies going on with him, like he will in that little coliseum we're heading back towards, then all bets are off, but... Very nice. Wasn't sure if I'd have enough time to honestly make that happen. I was teasing you about a deathless run, so the fact that I have now 12 deaths in the first stream. I don't remember how many deaths I had in the first stream of Hollow Knight. Probably 0, if I had to guess. Because I do think the opening section of Hollow Knight is considerably easier than the opening section of Silksong. It was deathless until it wasn't. Well said. Alright, I've got my Silk. I can get up to that guy, but there's also a flying guy up there. Let me deal with this guy. I want to get a better handle on this guy's patterns. Never mind, he's actually the easiest thing of all time, if there's spikes nearby. I forgot about that. Alright. I had 2 deaths in the opening stream of Hollow Knight to the Brooding Molech. Sarah Yams, the lore master, keeping me honest. Thank you. I forgot we took on the Brooding Molech in the first stream of Hollow Knight, to be honest with you. Okay, there's my cocoon. So I gotta be prepared for Chakra to come in and start helping me out. It gets very chaotic when that happens. I appreciate the help, don't get me wrong, but it's extremely chaotic when it does happen. This first guy we handle on our own. Oh, I thought he would land a little closer than that. That's on me. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nice try, buddy. Save up my silk for right now. It's very tempting just trying to like finish them off sometimes with the alright, you're here, we're here, we're all prepared. And now it's not so chaotic, and I understand what's going on. Alright, we got this guy who I'm not that familiar with. This is literally okay, I gotta heal up. Never mind. I lost all my silk and I'm gonna die. A painful that it's so there's so much going on, man. There's so much going on. Holy cow. 13 deaths. Is there really not a closer bench than this? This is a crazy run back. Maybe there is a bench. Like I feel like there's no other like paths to even explore in this direction though. Just do it again, it's easy. Do I really want to know? Nah, I'm good. Because just by you asking me, Durmeister, tells me that there probably is. And I should look for it. You telling me that you asking that question by in and of itself is information. I wasn't born yesterday. Unless you're trying to do the old reverse psychology situation. But I feel like we're too early in the game for a little like reverse psychology trolling. So I feel like there actually probably is just a bench nearby. This area was just the dead end, right? This area just led up to rosaries and stuff. Has Silksong Deathless been done yet? Oh, I'm sure. I feel like it probably. Well, how long's Silksong been out? It came out early September, so it's been out for like 2.5 months. I feel like there's enough people that have probably played this game and like no-lifed it that I feel like there definitely been like deathless runs for sure. Yeah, if there's a Steel Soul mode, which is like a deathless run of the game, that's like built into the game, like it was in Hollow Knight, then someone's definitely already conquered that. There we go. So up here, maybe up that way there's something. I'm gonna fight this guy though. Actually, maybe I should have healed up before fighting this guy. That way I can like actually get some silk back from him. I'm not confident enough to heal up mid-fight just yet. Okay, let's heal that up. Hitless has also been done, you believe? That feels crazy so far, but I'm sure once I get like once I get the hang of controlling Hornet more properly, I'll probably be able to understand how people do stuff hitless. It's got a learning curve, just like Hollow Knight did. Some of the skills between Hollow Knight and Silksong are transferable here, but definitely not all of them. Hornet's moveset is different enough that it's going to take some serious getting used to. That guy actually aims for me. He doesn't just like follow one specific pattern down. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, I've already been up here. This is where there was like an item of some kind. Back down here. There's the trap up there. Hop down here real quick. Boom, boom. Yeah, like I don't really see another path through here unless I go up there, maybe. Throw this guy back. Get in the spikes, bozo. Heal up. That is not the way you do that. Oh, I'll take you out, though. Thanks for the... Well, I was going to say thanks for the free silk, but then you went and hit me. You just had to go and hit me, didn't you? There we go. Try and cook this guy a little bit. Maybe there's something in the ceiling there. Kind of looks like the ceiling might have something going on here. Okay, that's good. Heal on up. Nah, nothing going on in the ceiling there, as far as I can tell. What about hitless pin only, no upgrades? Hollow Knight gamers are made of sterner stuff. I wouldn't put it past them. 1, 2, 3. And this is like the little coliseum area. I don't know if there's a bench closer than what I've got, to be honest with you. Maybe I just have to get good. I mean, I know I just have to get good. Now I just have to execute on it. Ooh. You and your little dashes. Need to be a little more dynamic with my moveset here. Get cooked. You're getting. I'm cooking you. Ooh, nice try. Good dash. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. That's fine. Heal up. Friend. Chakra. Absolute legend. Okay, now the big guy comes in. Big flying guy, I feel like we got to deal with fast. I feel like this guy is a real they're both real problems, to be perfectly honest with you. Okay, the other guy's dead, I'm pretty sure. I think Chakra already took him out. I think it's just this guy now. Perfect, okay. Got more. Double ninjas. Clean, clean. Only one left. Alright, I'm actually pulling my weight this time. We got another one of these guys and another one of these guys, okay. I gotta be careful. Ouch. Ouchies! I was trying to find a spot to heal, bro, but I was just in the middle of the mix. Oh my gosh, that is a brutal spot, dude. That is brutal. How many deaths is that now? Yummy ouchie. 14 deaths. Honestly, not bad. Not that bad, all things considered. That is so hectic in there. I mean, I'm glad that Chakra's there. Trying to deal with all those enemies on my own. I don't know if I'm well equipped for that just yet. Okay. I'm also realizing now I don't really need to, like, fight the enemies on the way unless I need Silk to heal up. Because, like, I get a full heal on Silk. And maybe I should at least fight some of the enemies that they're going to be in the way like this. But I get a full heal on Silk when I hit the cocoon anyway, when I get back, right? So I don't need to, like, have full Silk going into the fight, because it'll just top me up regardless. That is very good intel. There we go. Starting to get a little bit better at this as well. Solid. It'll be so hype when we get to 65 deaths. What do you mean when? Don't you mean if we get to 65 deaths? I don't think it's like we're still pretty far away from 65. I don't know if that's that likely to happen, to be honest with you. I feel like I just gotta learn. Probably like after this first stream, I'm gonna have all the skills I need to never die again. What do you, no, not when. Not when. Susie, you're a mod. You're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be like, yeah, optimism. Argon's never gonna die 65 times. 64, we'll see. 65, I would never. I would simply never. Boom. That wasn't part of the agreement. It is now. Alright, I would like you to dash, please. I would like you to dash, please. So I can do that. Ooh. Didn't quite get the spike kill on this one. Bro, he's got such range on those attacks, actually. Wait, don't kill me. If I die to this guy, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on, I've killed this guy so many times already before. There we go. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. That was almost real bad. I almost didn't even make it back to the Coliseum, dude. Holy cow. Alright, I'm gonna lure this flying guy down here, so I don't have to deal with both of them at once. There we go. And then get back up here so I can get my Silk, heal up. Bro. Bro! Okay, well that works. Sure. I don't know why it put me up there like that, but I'll take it. I own you, little bro. There we go. Perfect. Okay. The gauntlets are your only gripe with this game. Not the platforming or the bosses, just the gauntlets. This gauntlet seems like very hectic. It's a very small space and there's a lot going on. Especially because there's like one enemy in there that like you don't, at least I haven't encountered. That's horrible. One enemy in there that I haven't encountered prior to this gauntlet. And that makes things a little troublesome. I'm gonna heal up. I'll get more silk back from killing this guy anyway, so this should be fine. Okay. Boom. Oh, hey. Didn't mean to land there. Shoot. Clean. Heal up. You get silk back pretty fast, so I feel like healing there is a smart play. Well done, Chakra. Well done. Okay, this guy, he just likes to throw spears. He's not really... He likes to keep his distance and throw spears. It's honestly not that big of a concern. He's a little bit bulky. Like, he takes a lot of hits. And if you get close to him, he does do that. Okay. Trying to get those downward dashes on him. I just had to bait him out long enough for Chakra to do her thing. Okay, deal with that guy. Clean. Clean. Okay, heal up. This guy's gonna dash down. It's just a lot. It's just a lot, man. Okay. And they're all focused on me too. They're not even focused on Chakra. Okay, the other guy's dead. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, Chakra. Chakra the freaking goat on that one. Why did you do that, though? Why did you risk your life for me like that? You absolute legend. That battle was well fought, child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. Thank you. And yours of you. I missed the fleas and the singing. Oh, you're talking to somebody else in chat. You're talking to Souza.
That's fine.
The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. Nu Hakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. The Hunter's March map. I will gladly take that. We also have some more pins and stuff. Bellway pins, shell markers, hunt marker. Yeah, I'm definitely buying the map. No question about that. We earned that Hunter's March map, man. That was a tough fight. I'll buy the bench pins. Can't see why not. We got so many rosaries. I'd rather spend them instead of like risk losing them. Bellway pins. And a few shell markers for the road. Ow! They're so cute, man, the little fleas. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. I would like that. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. Good to know. I am at 1 HP. I really need to find a bench. Tell me there's a bench right here. Tell me this bridge is not going to collapse immediately under me. Oh, brother. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Surely there's another bench somewhere around here, man. Maybe Chakra's song can heal me. I mean, it's healing my soul a little bit. I don't want to try to go back that way either, though. Look at my steaming mask up there. My lone steaming mask. If I can get up to that guy, I should be able to kill him for enough silk to... I just have to make sure I don't aggro like a flying enemy from somewhere at the same time here. Okay. That gets me healed up. Very nice. Are these little, like, silk nodes or something? I can get silk from those. That's handy. Ah! I thought I was going to fall into the spikes for sure on that one. Look at these. I mean, the spikes are honestly very beautiful. Can I get up to over there, do you think? Like, could I, like, do, like, a little downward dive dash? I don't think I can. I feel like that's out of reach. Like, my thought is to maybe, like, go up to this platform above me, then bounce off this thing, and then do a... Actually, maybe that would work. Hold on a second. Kind of looks like it might be a thing. Like, if I do something like this, and then something like this. Yeah! Okay. Oh, but these... Okay. I didn't mean to... I didn't want to aggro both of you! Oh, this is not going to end well for me. Okay, just keep your wits about you. Mind the dashes. Heal up. Good heal, good heal. Stinking jumps. Okay, now it's just this guy. I've dealt with plenty of these guys already. These guys shouldn't be... I would say they're the hardest enemy of the area so far. Beyond, like, the mini-boss, or I guess the flying guy from the Coliseum, but... Cooked. Alright, not bad. Not bad, man. Now, what did I do all this for? Was that just a separate path that I could have taken from, like... Just as, like, an alternate path to whatever's down there? It looks like it might actually just be a separate path, you know? I thought there would be, like, some cool goodies up here or something. Whatever. I'm gonna take my anger out on you. Oh. You knew I was about to get him into the spikes, dude. Clean. Clean. I did get some rosaries out of it, that's true. I can't be mad about that. Oh! Almost missed that. A little bit of a close one. I can get up here. Uh-oh. Surely this is doable. Bro, I keep hitting my head on the freaking ceiling. There we go. Alright, that is a trap. Is that a trap or is that just shards? Bro. Stay away from me. I think it's just shell shards. I didn't know if that was like a tripwire or if that was going to be... Or if that was just rewards, but we're good. Okay. Don't call you Shirley. Oh! Almost got me again. I wonder if you can use those to kill other enemies. I bet you could. Okay. Heal up here. They're such a good detail, but they make you feel like bugs are climbing on you. The little ants that are crawling around and stuff. Uh-oh. I really need to watch where I'm stepping here. Really need to watch out for those. No! What did I literally just say? What did I literally just finish saying? I'm so bad, man. That's a really well hidden one, though, to be fair. Like, hidden behind, like, the foreground and stuff there. I still haven't found a bench. Tell me there's a bench beyond here. Oh my gosh, it keeps going. Okay, can I ride this wind current? I gotta try and kill this guy for sure. Well, that's embarrassing. That's a pretty awkward death. Oh, that's a long way to go, dude. That is a long trek back. Oh, look, my favorite knitting show is on in Nitsukri. +2. Now do it all again. That's okay. That's okay. I have a map of this area now, right? I do. Look at this. Look at the long freaking tunnel. Just one long straight shot through there. I don't see any other... I mean, there might be like a secret pathway somewhere out of there, but... Do I have to fight the boss again then? I certainly hope I don't have to fight that gauntlet again. I guess we'll find out, though. I would assume not. It is called the March. I just thought it was a cute play on the ants that are around here, because you know how the ants go marching one by one? All that jazz. Alright, we got a flyer up here. I mean, the good thing about having to go through this multiple times like this is I really get a lay of the land. I get a feel for all the enemies that are around here. Uh-oh. I say as I fall immediately into an enemy. Heal up, heal up. Two things can be true. It's a double entendre. Both the march for me and the march for the ants. Okay. And I assume the bench pins that I got, they probably won't tell me where a bench is unless I find it myself first. Just grinding out some rosaries. Yep, don't mind me. Just grinding up some shell shards, some rosaries. You know how we do. Get owned. I'm going to try and range this guy. I feel like that could be fun. I just want to see how much damage these things really do, these needles. Seems like it's like a decent amount of damage. I think it's probably less than my needle, but... Bye. Hornet's a strong, independent lady and doesn't need no game handouts. Yeah, you're right. I'm not even going to check my map anymore. I don't need that. I have a strong sense of direction. Who needs all that? All those little handouts and help? We're chill here. We're chill. You're so right. Ooh, close one. That's what we wanted. I do miss out on the rosaries when I do that, but it's just, like, so satisfying. Like, how can I not? Oh, yeah, we're fine. Chakra's still here singing, keeping things safe for me. I have no fear. Show no fear in the face of Chakra. Lie, lie, lie. Alright. Up this way. Kill this guy. Heal up. And then get my silk back. My Silksong, if you will. Okay. So I went up the first time, but it really only got me enemies to fight. So let's try going down here. I think it's just the one enemy down here, right? He's got a heck of a range with that melee. I gotta be careful of that. He's also not too strong, though, so that's fine. That's all good. Argon had 436 deaths in Hollow Knight to bosses. That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. That's so many. There are a lot of bosses in Hollow Knight, though, to be fair. Okay. Watch out for the traps now. This is where the traps get you. I want to test this, though. Owned. That's so satisfying. Wait, that's so good. You actually can use it on the enemies. That's beautiful. Yeah, that includes everything through, like, Pantheon 5, I think, right? Okay, jump that. Jump that! Jump it! Jump it! Oh, gosh, I just barely tiptoed on it. Boom, boom. Alright. Coming in here a lot better off than I was previously. Still need to be careful here, though. Can't believe I died to that guy of all things. Are you kidding me? I'm out 400 shell shards, so I should be using them. Well, I mean, I don't use them here. I use them to repair when I get to the benches, right? All right, let's check. I was lying about not checking the map, by the way. I'm definitely using the map. I can go down to the left, and there's like a little passageway down there. I can keep going up, and there's a few little cavernous cubbies down there. I mean, can I even go up? Like, does this wind carry me? That's a no. That's gonna be a no, Chief. Okay. I can get down here, though. And I can get down there relatively easily, I was hoping. I might have to just bounce off these things to be safe about it. I didn't want to risk the platforming. Tell me this is a bench. Tell me this is a shortcut. Does this look familiar? I don't want to deal with those guys just yet. I feel like they look scary. They look scary. Let's go down here. Bro, my kingdom for a bench, please. Get over here. I don't want to deal with you on your terms. Deal with you on my terms. It's down here. Is this area familiar to me? I would say no, because I haven't seen any of these. I don't have a map. This is like a whole other area instead. I don't know if I want to go down here, if I want to go back up and fight those other guys. Oh gosh, there's so many choices to make. So labyrinthine, but I guess Hollow Knight was very much that way too. Okay. No secret there. Can't go up that way. And down and down and down. Ooh, that woke her up. Ow! Oh, well, that works. Bench? Don't be a fake bench sign, please. Please, whoever put this sign up, be kind to me. You gotta look around for secrets, of course, though. Please. Please give me the safe haven. Give me something to rest on here, please. I'll even pay for it if I have to. Inspect. I will insert 30 rosaries. Show me something good here. Holy cow. Yes. The throne. The legendary throne. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I finally found a bench. And it only took me, like, over an hour, I feel like. Now imagine getting to this bench after dying before you can regain your cocoon. That was an epic bench. All the benches, a lot of the benches so far have been pretty epic, to be honest with you. I think I can hit the lever if I'm determined enough. We do a little sequence breaking around here. I wonder if you could like throw the straight pins and sequence break something like that if you knew what you were doing. Probably not, but I'm sure speedrunners have been busy with this game. I promised you my kingdom. I didn't promise you my kingdom, Suze. I just said my kingdom for a bench to whoever should deliver one. And in the end, I delivered one unto myself. I paid for that dang bench. Heal on up. How do I know it wasn't you? Because you don't know Silksong. Wait, do you know Silksong? Are you a secret Silksong aficionado, Souza? Oh. I didn't think this was going to be like that. I thought these were just going to be like two guys there. I didn't realize this was going to be like a whole thing. One of them fled, though. One of them just like abandoned the other guy. It's like one of these guys. I'm taking like way more damage than I ought to, but... Did the other guy go for reinforcements, perhaps? Is that what this is? These guys don't normally dig, either. Friend! Boom. Okay. Part 3. 2 flyers. It's manageable. Unless I jump face first into them every single time. Okay, just kill this one and then heal. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. And he's back? Did he bring reinforcements? I think he might have, you know. Get her out of here. Get this guy out. Ooh. Nice little parry. You're done, son. You're done. That was so easy. What the heck? Why'd they put the easy one right next to a bench and the hard one after, like, an insane trawl through the Hunter's March, man? How rude. You're in urgent care right now? Bye. Bye and furious. I hope that everything's okay. Much love to you. You're fine? You're fine? Okay. Well, I hope everyone's fine. I hope it's nothing like too crazy serious for anybody involved. You may be the most painful pimple / cyst on the back of your neck. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would not wish that on anybody. Worm bin. Yeah, that's going to be an uncomfortable topic for a few people, I'm sure. But I'm glad you're in the place to have it taken care of. I'm glad you're in the proper place to have it taken care of. Okay, if I fall down here, I'm not coming back up. And I don't have a map for this area. Do I commit? Am I committing to this? Why the heck not? What's the worst that could happen? They're telling me to look down. Gulp. I don't see anything yet. They haven't told me to look down all this time before, though. Okay. Try and lure this rock out of its place. What's with the rumble, man? What's with the rumble? Get cooked? Get cooked? Get cooked. I gotta get better at dealing with those flyers for sure. Oh, maybe I can go back up. Wait. Hold. Maybe it's actually secretly fine and I've been able to go back up this whole time. Or we just get a little item here. Frayed rosary string. I'll take that. Cannot go back up there any further though. That's alright. That's okay. That guy is... Don't love the position of this. Felt pretty good, though. Let's heal up. Be on the safe side here. You do like Hollow Knight's secret found sound better? It's iconic. It is very iconic. I still like what Silksong's got going on for his secrets. I mean, I'm really loving Silksong just altogether so far. I don't think that's a secret. This area is awful rumbly. Oh, maybe it's fine. Wait, maybe it's chill. Oh, this is just back to this area. Okay, so this just takes me back to the bench. Perfect. Easy. Rest, recover up some of my my pins, my needles. I guess they're called pins. I should call them pins because my needle is my actual weapon. So I need to make sure I refer to them properly here. Okay. Bro! Almost got me. I swear if I'm fast enough I can take one of those out from below like that though. Okay. So ominously quiet. Oh, I hate this. I hate how open this is right now. Okay. Got some hot rocks down there. Nothing going up there. Nothing going on up there, even. Do I hear scary demonic whispers? Or is that just me? Oh, it's one of these. Wait, is this a new power-up? This is where I got my silk spear, right? Hold. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Do it. Do it. Bind. New power-up, who dis? The swift step bound the ancestral art. I found my dash, y'all. I think, maybe. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Holy. We zoom in now. We got the freaking zoomies. Do I just have that now, or is that one that I have to equip? I assume I just have that. Does it show up anywhere in here? Hold R2 to... Oh, that's right here. Yeah, swift step. Fabled Weaver Talent. Dash forward and sprint with unnatural speed as though gliding upon silk. So this one doesn't consume silk like my other one does. It's an actual dash. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. There's like a... Oh, okay. I can stand on that. Wait, what? Wait, really? I didn't think I'd be able to, honestly. Try holding it. Oh my gosh. Wait, she just goes. She just freaking goes, dude. Wait, that's pretty hype. You can do a little back twirl there. You can also do big jumps like that. Okay. Okay. It did say sprint. You're not wrong. And you can just keep going. You can just keep going. Wait, oh my gosh, do I have coyote time? I swore I jumped in midair there. Like, you might have a little bit. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Did I just jump on lava? Well, I can walk on this apparently. I didn't think I'd be able to. That's just fun. Anything down there? Ooh, as long as we keep jumping, we should be all right. Very precise coyote time. Yeah, it is pretty precise. That is going to open up a world of movement opportunities there. I love that. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. You do commit to this jump. When you jump out of a sprint, you really... Like, I can't really... Oh, wait, no, I can. Hold on. If I just let go of the sprint, then it, like... Yeah, you can just back up immediately. Okay. But if you're holding the sprint and you commit to it, then you keep going like that. You keep going, like, full distance. You can also do a back jump like that. I wonder if that, like, combos into anything. Like, if there's, like, special moves you can do only with the sprints or something like that. Could I do, like, a down dash into a sprint into, like... Yeah, oh my gosh. Dude, this is gonna make things so interesting. You love the backflip. The backflip, if it feels cool. I feel like I'm gonna struggle to actually find, like, opportunities to use it very effectively. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's exactly the thing that I need. And he doubted us when he said to swim in the lava. I don't think this is the same lava, y'all. I think these are hot coals rather than lava. Wait, so I can use the sprint definitely to do something like this. Oh, we got some true platforming here. They turned Hollow Knight into an auto runner. Ooh. What is that sound? What is that? Are you a friend? Friend or foe? Hey, buddy. We chill? No, we're not chill. He's not chill at all. Hoo-yah! I dash away. And I dash. We can do hit and run tactics now. Yayo. He's not too bad at all. He's not too bad in the slightest. Hoo-yah! Clean, dude. And this is a shortcut to a different area of which I am familiar, perhaps. Or with which I am familiar. This is another bench. Now they're just giving out benches for free. Not literally for free, but they're giving them out. I mean, this bench is a lot closer to the last bench that I was at. You know what I'm trying to say, right? This is still not an area that I have familiarity with. That's an elevator. I want to go back and check, though. I think there was another thing to search for there. Like an area I could have gone up to. He's got exploding poles. Did you see that? You're cooked. You're done, son. Okay, I just gotta make sure I remember which is the sprint button every time. Okay. Sprint like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. Ooh, and we get another lever. If we're so inclined. Is that what I think it is? I hear happy little sounds. Can I just make this jump? I cannot. But I could probably do something like this. Nope, I don't maintain the sprint there if I ledge grab. Interesting. I hear the flea. I hear the flea. Do I just need to do this like nice and quick? Yeah, you do. Okay, that's all it is. Gotta stand like way back here. That's tough, man. Unless I can just make that second jump. I don't think so, though. No. We must save the Awu. I need to hear it again, man. I need to hear it again. Surely this is doable. Oh, you have so little room to actually like make that jump though. Can I wait? Maybe I do air. Wait, just do an air dash, dummy. What the heck am I thinking? I'm trying to be all fancy with it. You just do an air dash. Oh, I'm silly. He's so happy. He's so happy to see me. Be free of your shell. That's fantastic, man. That's so good. The cutest little awus. Awoo. I'm never going to get over that. That's really fun. That makes me very, very happy. All right, y'all. We're above 4 hours today. I'm a little bit tempted to keep going, but I should stay within my limits. I could probably keep going and play more, but gosh, I'm tempted to. I'm really tempted. Silksong is so good. But I have no idea how long it is between like this rest point and the next one. I could be stuck here for a lot longer. 16-hour stream when, that's what I'm saying. Silksong. I am loving it. It is, at least it feels to me, harder than Hollow Knight, but I'm still in that learning curve. I'm still getting used to Hornet's moveset. And we still have plenty of other unlocks to get to expand her moveset as well, I'm sure. But I like what they got going on here, man. I like what they got going on. I'm looking forward to seeing what else Silksong is going to bring to the table. It's we're already what, 14 deaths deep? Is it more than that? I can get a death counter set up that I can like automatically increment or like increment with like a hotkey or whatever. 15 deaths. 15 deaths. All right. I can do that for next time probably. Glad you caught the end. Me too, Ray of Sunshine. That is the start of our long, twisting, winding, beautiful journey through Silksong. And what's the name of the place again? Fantoon? What's the name of the kingdom that I'm currently in? I need to internalize that. There's so many new names to remember. Farloom, like you're weaving, because it's a loom. Oh, that's okay. That's easy enough to remember. All right. That's fantastic. Thank you all for joining me on our first dive into Silksong. I will be back with more Silksong next week on Sunday. As for our upcoming streams this week, I might not be live tomorrow. I might be taking Monday off here, but I'll be back on like Tuesday for sure. So I will see you in the near future for more fun Stardew content. Our usual suspects: Ultimate Foodie, Stardew Expanded. You all know the drill by this point. Until next time, though. Thank you all for joining me. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. I'm so flustered, man. I'm loving Hollow Knight Silksong here. I'm really, I don't know. My brain's all over the place. Like I'm not even. I can't even do my outro right, man. I can't even do my outro right because I'm just so enamored with this game. I'm thinking of all the different options and all the different places I have to go, and oh my gosh. All right. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Take care, friends. Awoo!